Okay, gamers, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Look, Misty's here already. Hello, Misty. Hello, Misty. Hello, RCND Jalama. RCND Jalama. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, Filbert. Wait, only 3 stream. Filbert, what happened? What the hell happened? Oh my god. Moss is going crazy on the fishing. Going crazy with it. You don't know. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Okay, today we need to figure out you lost somehow. It's a fate worse than death, honestly. Is the boost on? The boost is on. Yes. Sorry. Yes. Thank you, Moss, for the boost. The boost is on for everybody. I turned it on. He boosted. I turned it on. We are good. We are good. Okay, we got to figure out what we're going to tough today. Because I haven't looked yet. Let's go to the old Pinterest, maybe. If anybody has any ideas for a wrist rug. Wow, golden crown! Man. Oh my god. Patrick, the golden crown. And Dirk with the 100 bits. Dirk, please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God.
Thanks, man.
Get something good. Oh my god, Trashy. Jesus Christ. You tuned in, but must have not been long enough. No! Filbert, no! Zutu with the 1 bit. 1 bit won't get you there, unfortunately, but thank you for the bit anyway. Okay. We need to find some wrist rugs to tuft.
Thanks, man.
So, let's just look around, I guess. I guess we'll just go to this thing, and we'll just look around. We could do this. It's gonna be a bit of a more, chill stream today. Probably. I don't think we'll have much going on, but we just gotta find something to tuft, and then we'll just get to it. Really. Again, if anybody has any ideas, please.
What's your dirt doing?
Please let me know. What? What? Moss! A gift for Cookie. A gift for Cookie. Something neon or pastel colors. Okay, I'm down. I'm down with that. What kind of neon rug. Let's see what we got going on here. Neon. Okay, I like a neon green. Do I have a neon green? I do not have a neon green, unfortunately. What kind of neon colors do I have even? How's my day been so far? Pretty good. We had a pretty slow day at work, so I didn't, not a ton was happening. Not a ton was going on today. But that's okay. It was chill. Okay, we have like a kind of a neonish blue. We could do a very pastel-y. We could do a purple, I'm tiny in the corner. We could do the purple that we used for the light here. Or a neon orange. We could do like an orange and purple thing. PlayStation logo. I feel like I would rather do it bigger, I'd rather do it bigger. You should do that Homer one. Homer one. Do you see this one? Oh, the Bush's Homer? Bush's Homer is a classic. A classic rug. I like this one. I like this one a lot. Piece of shit 5. Piece of shit PS5. I like this one a lot, dude. This one's cute as hell. What the hell? Arc Raiders? An Arc Raiders rug. What would that be? Man, Kirby... Okay, Kirby just is built different, dude. Why does Kirby gotta be the fucking cutest thing that has ever existed? Look at this shit. Jake from Adventure Time? Okay, let's look up wrist... Or, yeah, wrist rest rugs? I guess? Let's see what other people have done. We'll kind of go from there. I could do another Kirby. I do need to replace my Kirby. You saw an Arc Raiders? Oh, okay. Where'd you see it? I don't know anything about Arc Raiders, so... Which one of these would be Arc Raiders? I love this. The fucking... Looks like the Atari logo, but longer. This one? That would be easy. I could definitely do that. Rainbow retro things. I mean, this would be very easy. I could do this in an hour, probably. Okay, we can put that on the board. Let me find the Arc Raiders logo. Arc Raiders logo. What's the most ambitious rug I've done? Probably, honestly, this thing is pretty ambitious. It's small, but it's ambitious. The most ambitious one was probably Gabumon, which is that's the logo. Not gonna lie. Yeah. I just need to find a clean image of it. But yeah, the best one is that one. Spotify, the Spotify rug, like the Spotify sound thing. Where did I see that? I lost that. But you're talking about like the sound signature thing? Could do that. Mario level 1-1. Sheesh. Went over it twice. I went over it twice. I seem to be blind. And I also forgot what I'm looking for now. The Spotify one. I know it's here somewhere. Maybe it was the other way. Anyway, yeah, the Spotify one wouldn't be too bad. What day is it? It's Toys Day. I can't always fuck up here. Rio Tsukane Kichi. Tis Thursday. Press the Arc Raiders rug, then it shows up. Oh, okay. Over here somewhere. Spotify. Oh, yeah. This is AI, for sure. However, I mean, yeah, I could definitely do a Spotify one. It's just like, what Spotify song do we want, you know? What time do you get off work at? I get off at 5 p.m. But then I gotta eat dinner and make it home and all that sort of stuff. Make it go to a Rickroll. That's not bad, actually. I don't mind that. A Spotify Rickroll rug. Okay. You have a request for a rug. All right, Trashy. Let me know. Do a JVB one with the Spotify symbol. I could do that too. I don't mind the Spotify or the Rickroll idea though. Okay, let me do the Arc Raiders one. We'll get that going. This guy's got it backwards. I'm realizing. It's not the Arc Raiders logo at all. He's goofed it. I just need a clean slate one. Give me that one, I guess. Okay. Let me open up Photopea here. Then gift it to somebody LTT? Yeah. Okay, let me open up the Tufting. Any rug, doesn't matter. I made this one for Glenn. I realized he's not using it now. He must have taken it home. I made this guy for Glenn, but he must have taken it home. You got a bing bong? You got a bing bong? Hell yeah. Can you guys read the text? Because I've been putting little Easter eggs in the text. But maybe I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Hopefully you can. Okay, we'll do it. Yes? Okay, good. We'll just do it like this, I guess. Make a stitch rug. A stitch rug, yeah. A thong? Yeah. You know what a thong is? Should I just do it like that, maybe? Belle. Just an image of Belle. I don't think I could do that. Belle. Oh, you got Belle. Oh, you got Belle. Dirk, you're getting all the trash, bro. You got all the trash. That's fucking crazy. Jesus Christ. What's this little sticker? Candy Cordoris has a little sticker on it, a little Halloween sticker. That's funny. That's insane. He always just gets trash, bro. Needs the curve of the blue line. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Okay, let's black out this part. Like that. Good. Okay, I'll save that one. Keyboard rug. Arc Raiders. Save that. To here. Okay, the next one that we were talking about is... What else? Oh, you're gonna DM me. Trashy DM me. Oh. A QR code. QR code would be difficult, Trashy. I could do the Spotify thing, though. So, hold on. Let me see. Do the Rickroll thing, then bring it to Whale Land. That would be good, actually. That would be good. You gotta do the Spotify Rickroll. Make it for the kids. Mamas will buy them. Make it for the kids. Mamas will buy them. So true. Okay, like a Lilo and Stitch. Yeah. QR code to Dirt Wiz Twitch. Yeah, that's true. A QR code would be fucking difficult though. Okay, Spotify. What do you call it? Pats for Pat. Somebody got Pat. Who got Pat? Trashy got Pats for Pat. That's funny. Okay, Spotify Pats for Pat, baby. Spotify Rickroll. Okay. This is the Rickroll sticker. I need a higher quality image. The only way to know if it works is if I do it, if I use it, right? The only way to know if it works is if I scan it. If you weren't in Texas, you'd be pulling up. Hell yeah. Everybody should go to Whale Land. If you have a QR code, do an SQL injection to send yourself $20 from a device. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Okay. Okay, let me see here. How do I scan a code in Spotify? Can't wait to meet Lino. I have not logged into Spotify, apparently. Love that. Love that. Let me do that real quick. Can somebody scan this and tell me if it goes to Rickroll? I did not get my email yet for tickets. Yeah, neither have I. So I think we're good. Yes, log in. Let me see if I can log into my Spotify. Maybe not. Oh god. I don't know if I remember my password. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Send me an email. You see, you scan. Do not scan randomly. Yeah, random QR codes. So true. So true. What do you mean the fucking link is not valid, bro? You just sent it to me. I see, I scammed. God scammed. Okay. Come on, Spotify. Please, for the love of God. Let me in. There we go. Okay. Okay. No. Cool. Okay. Let me in. Motherfucker, let me in. It def worth it for no ads? Hang on, what are we talking about? YouTube Premium is actually... Oh, yeah. YouTube Premium is absolutely worth it. Out of any service on the internet right now, YouTube Premium is the one that is worth it. I want you to know I left a hot chick stream to come here. Well, thanks for coming, buddy. Okay. Continue. Sure. All right. Let me see here. How the fuck do I scan a code? How do I scan a code in Spotify, guys? How do I do it? Can I just, like, scan it with my camera? No? No. Reese is some of the most committed viewers. It is true. It is true. Gummy worms. It is true. I would not deny that for a moment. That is absolutely true. Okay, yes, you're so committed that you can be patient with me while I figure out how to fucking scan something in Spotify. Ask Siri, yeah. YouTube Premium only has shorts and stops the video early. Oh, YouTube Premium. That's funny. That's funny. On iPhone, you can scan it with your camera. Damn, Androids. Okay, I do have an iPhone. I'm trying to scan it, but it's not working. Maybe this one just doesn't work. It's like, it's going over it, but it's not giving me the option to fucking scan it. Maybe it's got to be green. 1 second, guys. It just won't scan it. It works when you scan on your Android. Okay. What the hell? Do you have to like go into the Spotify app to scan it, or is it just with your camera? Because the camera's just not working for some reason. I don't know. It won't work on your iPhone. Son of a bitch. Actually, here I have my Android right here. The phone needs to start. 1 second. In the app. Go to the Spotify app. Okay, okay. But then where from the Spotify app? Because there's no just like scan a code or button or you know what I mean? You have to go to the app, yeah. Create, no. Search. So I go to search. Camera, there it is. Okay. Got it. Yes, allow. Okay. Okay, this one works. And it is playing now. Okay, please don't copyright me. Okay, cool. That one works. But I need a cleaner one. This one might do. It's Loki, which ask Gemini. Okay, let's just copy this one. Or, well, copy first, I guess. Okay. Now let's see. It scans very quickly. That's not it. That's not it. I dare you to try the QR version. Yeah, no thank you. Can't you have Spotify just generate one? Is that true? You know, that would be nice. That might be true. Rick Astley. How do I... No, stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna get fucking... Show Spotify code. Here we go. Save to photos. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Save my photos. Beautiful. Okay. Got that one. Nice. Okay. Next one. Okay, we have that. Although I need to get it on the computer. No, that doesn't work because I need to get it onto the computer. I guess I can use this. No, I can't because it doesn't have access to my photos. Fuck! Okay, we just gotta scan another one then. Son of a bitch. Okay. It's fine. We'll get this figured out, boys. We'll get this figured out. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. Use pairdrop.net. Stop it! Open pairdrop. Okay. Open pairdrop. But then I have to download pairdrop. I have to download pairdrop. Do I? Or can I just okay, 1 second. Can I just airdrop it kind of thing? I don't even know how to airdrop, guys. Guys, this is all new to me. No, you don't. It's only through a site. Okay. So I have to go to pairdrop on my phone. Getting your fucking... teaching your dad how to fucking... It works through airdrop. Okay. Fuck, bro. Airdrop. So if I do that... No, it only sees Rebecca. Okay. It won't work through airdrop. Fuck, I hate being old, man. Pairdrop. Okay. .net. Okay, I'm going onto it on my phone. He doesn't have a Mac. I do not have a Mac. True fact. What the fuck is this, dude? It took me to fucking punks with a Z. What the fuck is this shit, bro? What the fuck? Pairdrop.net. Try using iCloud. I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out. Ajay. Hello, Ajay. AKA AJ. Okay, here we go. I got it. We got it. I'm sending it. There it is. We got it. Accept. Beautiful. We got it. Okay, we got there. All right. So now I can delete. Just go to iCloud.com. No, my iCloud shit is full because of course it is, bro. Nothing will work in iCloud. Why can't I see my mouse? Oh, because it's a fucking thing. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Bookmark that. I will bookmark that. I will absolutely bookmark that. Okay, bring this down here. Make it real big like. Get big for me. Bang. Go in the middle, please. Go in the middle, please. Thank you. And then we'll suck this color up. Okay. And fill her in. I don't know any of the controls for this shit. Okay, raster. No, just fucking put a new layer, dude. I don't care. I don't care. Put a new layer. Doesn't matter. Okay. Good. Beautiful. Should make it a little bit bigger, maybe. A little bit smaller. Something like that. Okay, good. I'm sorry, Peter. Boomer size. What the fuck are we talking about? I have a bookmark. It's the most W site ever. Boomer sized. Boomer sized. Oh, you mean for this? Okay, fair enough. Okay, we'll save that one as never gonna give you up. Wow, never gonna give you up. Sure, cool. We've got that one. Okay, what was the other idea? What was the next idea? You should follow a streamer at Dirtwiz. He has 255 followers and is decent. I dropped you a follow so you can trust me. Thanks, Peter. Thanks for sending that in my chat. She. Listen. If it gets me viewers, I'll say it. I'll do it. Okay. Okay, what was the other ideas? There was more ideas. Lilo and Stitch. We could do a Stitch one. Dirtwiz isn't a she. So true. So true. Bean saying. Got it. Okay, delete that. Okay, let's do one of the Stitch ones. Stitch face. Just change name and followers, yeah. Copy and pasting from the one you did for Yoshi. Okay. What are we doing? This one? Let's do that one. Copy image. Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Okay.
When you play, you have to
hydrate.
Peter Loft just redeemed.
I went down my throat. We're good. Recent and made up and when? Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Not today. We still gotta do fucking wizard outfit. Let alone maid outfit. Too slurpy? Not slurpy enough, actually. Typically, they're a little more slurpy. Let's make his face straight on. Give it a little bit. One moment. I hope you all catch everything you've ever hoped for. Okay, needs to be a little bit off center. Is that what we want for a Stitch rug? Does that look good to you guys? Llama? Who's saying bye to Llama? Where's Llama going? You gonna go, chat? Alright. Goodbye, RCND. RCND. Jill Llama. RCN DJ Llama. That's what it is. That is it. RCN DJ Llama. I remember now. I think it needs a bit more ear. And a bit more mouth. Sheesh, he needs just everything, I guess. In fact, no, I've seen better Stitch rugs on this shit. Stitch rug. Stitch wrist rug. Maybe the whole body? No, the whole body won't fit. See, I like this bottom one, I think. I like that, because we're just doing wrist rugs today. I could do Misty as the Pata Misty. The Tappa Misty. That might be a good one. Okay, I want to do this one because I like this one. So I need to steal that from somewhere. Keyboard rug is what people call it. Keyboard rug. This one's a little too detailed. This one's not detailed enough. I want this one. It's too big. Ooh, with the glasses though? With the Lilo fucking cup cozy thingy? Mini body? Give it to Bracket. Yeah, the glasses one. You want the glasses one? The glasses one is kind of sick. Okay, if I can figure out how to do this. Go check out LA Rugs while we steal their design. Okay, I need to get that image without. It's a rectangle. Yeah. The smaller, because I need to fill out the rest of the board here. You know what I'm saying? So I need ones that'll fill out the rest of the board. Okay. Stitch face with glasses. Oh, okay. We're getting there. I've been looking at getting the meta glasses because apparently I can use my benefits to pay for the sunglasses as long as I get a minor prescription in there. So I've been thinking about it. Let's use Google, not Brave Search. Okay, we can do this, and then we'll just change the color of the glasses. Beautiful. Copy image. Do that. Blow it up a bit. Not that much. Not that much. How much do they fit in here? Do you have a prescription? I have an extremely minor prescription. He wears red in movie? Okay, then we'll do red. What is... I want to do it exactly how they did it. I want to just steal their design. Because that's the kind of guy I am. Let's go back to it. Okay, they just cut off the ear a bit. I think I'm fine with that. I'm good with that. Something like that. That looks good to me. Perfect, yeah. I've got like a 0.5, negative 0.5 or something like that in one eye, which is pretty good for me. Okay, cool. That looks good to me. I did wear them on stream very briefly. Okay. Hers is a bit bigger, but that's okay. What'd she do? It just did a white? I don't know if I want to do a white or not. Let's do it like that. And then I'll do the outside a different color, maybe. Export. Cool Stitch. Beautiful. Save that. Okay, next one. Next one. What else do we got? What else do we got? Ideas, people. I need ideas. This might be too many already, but we'll at least map it out a little bit. What else? What else? Do pink glasses? Do a flower one. A flower design? Flowers are actually extremely hard. Mike Wazowski. Actually, okay, I do like a Mike Wazowski. Yeah, let's look up flower keyboard rug first. I tried to do, or maybe I did. I don't even remember. I tried to do, you can probably see it in my files here. I tried to do this flower one at one point, but it was difficult. I think I actually did it, thinking back. Maybe somebody bought it. I don't really remember, but I remember it being extremely difficult. Those very flexible plastic handlebars, yes, I do. Whatever Digimon you want. I don't think a Digimon would fit on a wrist rug. You like that? Yeah, I've done this before. I don't remember if I failed or not. I was probably sleeping, haven't been able to stay a whole stream. Yeah, fair enough. Even baby blue. Yeah. No, it is a nice design. It's just I just couldn't. I think I did it. I don't like doing things twice. And it was also a nightmare. I remember it being a nightmare. Okay. Flower design. This is kind of cute. It's a lot of carving, but it's kind of cute. I don't mind something like that, too. Just kind of like a gloopy little something. You need to take a photo of every rung you make? I know. I know. I very much know that, but I'm bad at doing it. Because there's nowhere in my house that has the aesthetic for a nice photo of rugs. And that's the problem. That's my biggest issue. Oh yeah. We were gonna do one of these at Misty. Cute. What would you call this? Tapping cat GIF. This one. Although we need Misty. Hang on. Where did Pat send the other one? Do you have the full size of it, Pat? Tappy cat. Do you have the full size of the Misty one, Pat? Misty. Let me see here. Bongo cat. That's what it is. You're right. It is Bongo cat. Bongo. Trace down Bongo cat. Here it is. Okay, we can work with what Pat has here. Let's get rid of Stitch here. Go away. Oh yeah. Go away. Put Bongo. No. Won't let me. Save image. Oh, already have it. Let's drag you down here. Beautiful. Exactly what I need. Okay, this one's good. I can work with this. Let's make that right in the middle. Beautiful. Okay, that one's easy. I like that one. I will... Is Pat a coworker or friend, or does he just happen to live in the same city? He's a long-time friend, like elementary school long. We go way back. Way back. Okay, let's rasterize that. Dr. Pepper logo. really touch into my roots, you know? Okay. Where the fuck is the line tool in this bitch? Where is the line tool in this thing? Come on, line tool. You're not gonna give me a line tool, eh? Okay, that's fine. We'll crudely draw it out. So since like the 1900s? When you put it like that, yeah. Yeah, I guess from the 1900s. That's crazy. That's crazy work. You're not wrong, though. You are not wrong, though. I can't fucking... There we go. Okay. Why the fuck is it blue? So I was going to make a keyboard rug and leave a big hole on the right side. So I'm going to put one of those cutting boards between the backing and the rug for a mouse pad that matches the rug. Interesting. Or you could buy just a cheap, shitty mouse pad. Well, not shitty, but like a cheaper mouse pad. Because, I mean, like, if you just cut up a, like, cheaper mouse pad or something like that. Because, like, the hard top won't be great for a mouse. You know what I'm saying? But just a cheaper mouse pad that you can cut up into like a whatever and then stitch it in or something. I don't know if you have a sewing machine or just hand stitch it in. I think that'd be pretty cool. Poisonally. All right, good enough. Doesn't need to be straight. I'll make it straight on the canvas. Do that. Let's paint in the rest just for some reason. Bucket. Beautiful. That works for me. Bongo Misty. Save that. Cool. Write that as Dirt Coke. Dirt Coke wouldn't be bad. Dirt Coke. Dr. Pepper on a wrist rug would slap. I'm sure somebody would buy it, is the crazy part. Okay, I'm not opposed to Dr. Pepper. Oh, maybe I am. Maybe I am. This would be kind of fun with the little specks and stuff. Yeah, I know. I also have to make a rug for a friend, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do exactly. Actually, that may not be bad. Then hot glue the mouse pad to the rug, then Gorilla Glue the backing on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Okay. Dr. Pepper. Let's see how this goes. Beautiful. It's exactly the size I needed. What the fuck? What? Why are you only... There we go. Oh. I feel like this might be tough. Okay, that might be a little too small. Make one that's their IP, yeah. Okay, Dr. Pepper might be too small. Maybe another time. But, ooh. I like this, actually. The ears are cute and everything, but they really defeat the purpose of it being a wrist rug, you know? You could do butt cheeks. Technically speaking, yes, I could. Yes, I could, Automoli. Technically speaking. Ooh, this corgi's kind of cute. Kind of like the corgi. There we go. Speaking of butt cheeks, now we're talking. I really want to get one of these long, or boobies. Yeah, I know a lot of people do booby rugs. I like the. I want to get the long, tuft guns, but they're pretty finicky apparently. But I think that'd be cool. I would love to do something like this. I love this. This is fucking beautiful. You guys can't really see it. Balloon knot. Jesus Christ. But something like this would be great. It's just tough to I'd need to buy a new gun. Okay. Also random, but if you use a T6 screwdriver and stick it into chewed gum, then squish it, it looks like a cat butt. Yep. Okay. Yeah, okay. Can you do a Highland cow? What is a Highland cow? I realize I'm searching on Pinterest, but that's okay. Oh, one of these guys. Highland cow rug. Keyboard rug. That is pretty cute. Ooh, a Crash Bandicoot one? Charizard one? Chill guy or whatever? Cool guy? Okay, there's no of that, so let's just look at... Honestly, there's a lot of fucking cow lovers here in BC, so it would sell pretty well. Hi, Peter. Peter, you send the weirdest messages. Can I just tell you that? Can I be real with you? So that pink is an example of what the impeccable would be good for with that rug. Yeah, true. That is true. Highland cow. I guess I'll just go back to where it was this. Because, like, just the face of this, I guess, would be good. You know? Don't come to my house if you like cows, then. Don't come to your... Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. I can connect the dots there. I love the taste of cow, too, so don't worry. Everything's good. Highland cows are pretty fucking cute, though. I'll be the first to admit. I need a good design, though. Honestly, I for some reason, I just love stealing. Let's try this one. If we just do something like this, that could work. Make sure their eyes are level. We don't have Highland cattle? Yeah, that makes sense. Are you starting to put together a website? No. No, I'm way too lazy for that shit. I don't make enough rugs to, like, warrant a website. Well, not warrant, but, like, I don't make enough rugs to, like, be consistently selling stuff. Do you know what I'm saying? That's my struggle. Why is your currency set to euros? Where's my currency? How many are you going to do? I can probably fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm hoping 5 on here. Maybe? The ads. Oh, no, it's not. I have no idea. It's a good question, but I have no idea. Okay.
Shit.
Get jacked. All right.
Clobbering time.
Highland.
Trashy ape just redeemed get jacked.
Okay, save that one. All right, let me get jacked real quick. Let me get jacked real quick here. Okie dokie. All right, good night, Filbert. Good night, buddy. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. On this exciting day, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have to stay for the jacking. All right, okay. You can go now, Filbert. You can't fish anymore. You don't have any more points, or what? Exhibit A, Your Honor. I just love stealing. I rest my case. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. So do an Etsy and a website made to order. Put up some rugs you made and then make. Yeah, no, I know. It's just the problem is like it takes me so long.
I've had dirt.
To actually finish rugs. Peter, thank you for the 8 months. Sheesh. Thank you for the 8 months, Peter. Okay. Let's start with these. Let's go from there. Okay, I need to bring up a board. Close that. Let's bring up a board. Is there a prize petitioned for first place? Since you're in it, probably no. No, I don't think so. Not yet. Maybe you'll get a perk somewhere down the road. You know. How long does it make you to take the wrist runs? The wrist runs don't take me as long. Definitely, the wrist runs are way easier. Mostly just because like the gluing on the back is dead simple, and the carving can take a while sometimes, but not always. Your first badge is back finally. In a panic attack. I bet it wouldn't take you long if they were paying you 150 to 400. You'd think, but it does. You'd think, but it does. I'm a little too busy, unfortunately. It's my biggest flaw. Okay. This is like way up here. Let's put it like there. Okay. So now I can drag in the other ones. Tell Rebecca to pick up the slack. Yeah. She would not like that. Okay. So I'm going to make these ones to the size of my keyboard. Just because that's typically what I have done in the past. Yeah, it's been fine. Let's do those two there. She's not here. You're good. Unless she is. I don't know. But you still manage to stream 3 times a week. I mean, that's one of the reasons I'm busy. You're right, though. Oh, I need to put a background on Stitch. Let's put a background on Stitch real quick. What kind of background do we want on Stitch? What color background should we put on Stitch? So make them on stream, kill 2%. I mean, that's what I do. That is what I do. The problem is it's also all the after stuff. It's not even this part that takes forever. I mean, it is, but it's like everything else. I'm sure you know, carving takes so long. It takes so long. I hate carving. And like, yes, I know. I need to do that on stream. I will at some point. I'm just trying to figure out like the setup for that, but at some point. What color should I make the background for Stitch? What would make sense? Well, should you do carving on stream? I will do it at some point. I guarantee you. Do you need a tufting partner? I'll help make and sell. I don't know. I don't think I'm at that level yet. I don't think I'm there yet. Okay. What do we want for the background? Honestly, I tend to like lean towards yellow for background. I don't know why. It's probably like a bad decision. Yeah, we got a few tufters. Orange. You think orange? You think like bright ass orange, or? Because I could do like this orange. Orange isn't bad. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm fucking doing. Jesus. Orange isn't bad. That is true. Orange is good contrast to blue. Do something like that. Do you think with the white border or without the white border? Or purple? A dark purple, maybe? I do like nix the white border. Yeah, okay. Honestly, yeah, no, I think I like the orange. Okay, let's do the orange. Looks good. Hives Hawaiian pizza. Gives Hawaiian pizza. Nope, I'm just interested. Oh, okay. I don't think it needs a border, honestly, but that's just me. Yeah, no, I agree with you. We just won't draw on the border. That's fine. That's easy. Save. Oh, save that. Is that? Yes to white border. Okay, well now we've got conflicting decisions. Go back to this one. Come on. Oh yeah, fuck off. Yeah, it might. It's tough to say if it would look good on the rug or not with the white border. Because yeah, it does look very clean on here, and like I would make it look pretty clean, but I don't know. It's hard, man. It is hard. It is hard. Can you make the border black? I could make the border black. Yeah, absolutely. We can try it. We can see if how that looks on here. Oh, nope. On the wrong one. No, I don't think the black would work there. Honestly, okay, if we're gonna do a border, I think white is the way to go. Or just make the outline thicker. I mean, it's pretty thick already. I think it's pretty thick already. Okay, maybe we will do the background. I don't know. We'll figure it out once we get there. Okay, we've got that. We've got the cow. The cow's going to be tough. We'll see if I actually end up doing the cow. We'll put them there. And I think that's all we've got right now, which is more than enough for today. Way more than enough for today. Maybe even tomorrow. I mean, the stitch outline itself. The stitch outline. Don't worry, it'll be thicker because of the yarn will spread out. That's true. Not a man. Yeah, fair. That's okay. Man is a very general term. Tamale. Man is a very general term. IMHO. Okay, let's give these a little more room. Like bro or guy. Exactly. Dude especially. Dude does not mean man. Okay. Let's put him down here. And then we can fit one more up here. Or, no, I'm going to put Stitch up here because I need to leave room. I need to leave room for one of my friend's rugs if I end up doing it. Something like that. Cool. Okay. I need to get these to line up. Cool. Okay. Let's export this. Wrist stuff. Save that. And then we'll send this to my Android. Update ready to install. I do not care. I do not care. Give me a moment here. Just got to put it onto the thing here. Where the hell is all the photos and this shit? Oh, by the way, whoever was talking about meta glasses, make sure you have a backup pair of regular glasses because a lot of places are banning meta glasses. Royal Caribbean Cruises just announced they are banning them too. What the fuck? I mean, I get it. Thankfully, I don't. I was talking about them, getting them for myself. Thankfully, I don't need glasses. So like, if I don't, obviously. So if I don't, if I have to take them off, whatever. Who cares? You know. But I was thinking about grabbing a pair just for making content and stuff. Because you can use your insurance, or not insurance, your benefits to pay for them if you have a prescription or whatever. And I have a very minor prescription, so... Guys, he's wearing contacts. Nope. I just have an extremely minor prescription. I don't know where I put pictures so that I can see them in here. If I put them in camera, yeah, there we go. That'll do. There we go. I'll put them in rugs. Beautiful. Where'd it go? It stole it from me. There we go. Thank God I got the metacorneal implants. They can't make me take my eyeballs out. Not yet. Not yet. I wonder how Reese would look like with Misty's eye color. I mean, my eyes are blue. My eyes are blue, you know? Would you feel dizzy in them too, like regular glasses? I don't really feel dizzy in these, in like my regular prescription glasses. Which I should probably start wearing when I'm like driving or something. But they take a while to get used to. Okay, maybe I do feel dizzy. I don't know. But this is like, imagine me as this all the time. Would you still watch me? Guys, would you still watch me? It is fucking bizarre wearing glasses suddenly. You know what I mean? Jesus, I don't know if I like it. Things are sharper. Things are sharper, for sure. So handsome. He's so handsome. Okay. That's good. Absolutely don't wear them while driving if you aren't used to them. I feel like it's the only time that's actually the only time I'm supposed to wear them is when I'm driving for like nighttime and stuff like that. Items are closer than they appear in the mirror. True. True. I lost viewers putting the glasses on. Okay, let's try this. This is a bizarre feeling. Because like things aren't not sharp when I'm not wearing them. You wear contacts, Trashy? Since when? Since when? Prove it. Prove it, nerd. Okay, let's see. I can't see anything. Let's see here. Which one of these? There it is. Oh, that's my other phone. There it is. I use my hand to figure out what's going on here. This is recents. Oh, this way. Oh, there's a photo of me and the boy you guys can see. There we go. Okay. There we are. Flip it, Eddie. Oh my God, you're right. Oh my God, you're right, Pat. Jesus Christ. Thank God Pat's here, man. Hope it's flipped or it wouldn't match with bells. So true. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Let's move these around. He's like there. You're gonna go there. Gee, that was close. Let's do that. Okay. Image. Flip horizontally. There we go. I mean, not that any of these really would have mattered that much, but that's okay. Anyway. Anyway. Do that. I gotta plug it back in. That could have been disastrous. Yes, but it's a habit has form. It's true. It is true. With that rug, it wouldn't matter. Yeah. Okay. Oops. I don't want that. There we go. Place the file. Cool. Okay. Good. Looking even more handsome with glasses on. I look much more defined. Much more refined, I should say. A refined gentleman. Okay. Oh, it's already open. Okay. Make that full screen. Oh, the fuck. Come on. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I hate this projector, guys. It would cuss Stitch because Stitch would be looking the wrong way. True, and we can't be having that now. That would be illegal. Okay, I need to adjust my projector down. Let's put it like there. It's actually got a pretty good size right now. Let's put it like there. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's see how wide it is. Ouch. Just stabbed myself. It's at like 12 and a half, 12 and 3/4 inch. I like you with the glasses, but if you started wearing them all the time, Bell would get mad you were stealing his style. That's true. He would get mad. He would say I was copying him. That guy. Okay, it needs to be a little bit smaller. He would just say I'm copying him. Okay, that might be good. So my work PC, I don't log onto YouTube. I just put something on and autoplay stuff. I was downstairs with my headset on, and all of a sudden I heard your voice. I was like, what the fuck? I brought up a video that you're in a lot of the video. Oh, was it the Facebook one or something? The Facebook, what do you call it? The Facebook fucking... You know what I'm talking about. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. That's the only one I can think of where I talked a fair amount. Or it's the Tufting one. Either or. Those are the only two that I've talked in. Okay, that looks pretty good. That should be a good size. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's draw out the Stitch one. The PC random builds, you meet the people on Facebook Marketplace. Yes. That's the one. That's the one. Hell yeah. I like that video, actually. That was fun. That was a fun video to shoot and stuff like that. That guy never did meet Linus. We scammed him. Okay. Yeah, 12 inches is good. With the glasses, you should be a Professor Sediment for the craft streams and Dirt Whiz for the game. Oh, I see. Put on the glasses for the Tufting streams and take them off for the gaming. Bell doesn't look more refined with glasses. True. He didn't meet Linus by his choice or LTG's choice. It was Linus was either gone or something like that when he came to visit. Because like we phoned him or whatever, and then we had him in one day, but then we didn't. Yeah, Linus just wasn't there, so we just never got to meet him. And we said like, you come to the next fucking event or whatever, and we'll have you meet him. But then he never came, so. Bell is handsome as fuck? I guess if you want to give that to him, yeah, sure. I guess so. Nah, Bell's a handsome boy. All right, let's draw out. This is black on black. This was dumb. This is a dumb idea. Okay, I'm going to take the glasses off. It actually does hurt my eyes after a while. Anyway, okay. I realized this is black on black. That was dumb. So I should put a white background on this, but I can't. But I can't do that right now because it's sized perfectly. So let's draw out Stitch. Let's draw out Stitch first. I think that's the play. Because then it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, Stitch shouldn't be too bad, actually. Are they going to be mini rugs? They're wrist rugs. So for underneath your keyboard. Why is it losing focus? Really? Really, camera? You can't find me over here? It's because the light's not on? Wow. What poor low light performance. But I need it off. I need it off. You guys are going to have to deal with a little bit of blurry Reese for a little while. tighten up these. Tighten up this fabric a little bit. Good enough. Maybe not. Turn off autofocus. Actually, yeah, I guess I can do that, can't I? Oh, no, I can't. Nah, I can't. It's too much work. It's actually too much work. Camera comprehend how handsome Dirt is. I'm freaking out. So true. Today I was making cakes, and usually with a Red Heart Super Savior, I make 2 to 3 cakes because they're so big. Today I wasn't paying attention. I made one really big cake. I've done that a couple times, and it's like, it's great and all until you accidentally fuck it up, and then you lose an entire ball of yarn, and that shit sucks. That's happened to me twice now. I've just made them too big, and then as I was using them, they fell apart effectively because they were just too big to handle. This looks so wavy. Why does it look so wavy? Okay. Okay, we are doing the border. The border. I don't know why I said that so weird. We are going to do the border. I'm sorry if if the focus is really annoying, but this won't take me long. So, suck it up, I guess. I guess. So went the long route and started unraveling a bunch and redid it. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Your eyes. Why is it doing this? What would you do if someone commissioned 10,000 12-inch hexagons of various colors and patterns? Honestly, that wouldn't be too bad. I mean, 10,000? 10,000 is a lot. But the actual work itself, besides just grinding it out, you know what I mean? Besides the absolute fucking grind fest that it would be, the work itself would be on the easier side. It's more just like a time-consuming thing. So honestly, I would probably be like, yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it, idiot. Give me the money. Show me the money. But I would charge a lot of money, because fuck that shit. How long would that take? Shit, 10,000 12-inch hexagons. 10,000. It would probably take me months, dude. Like months of work. But I would just make content out of it, so. I don't know. It would probably take me, yeah, like. If I was still working my full-time job, is a full-sized metal Greymon rug harder than 10,000 12-inch squares or hexagons? Not that I would commission you for that when you'd be stop streaming on Focus on Tufting. Not that I would commission you for that. Jesus Christ. The autofocus is making me sick. All right. Imagine the time-lapse video. Yeah, Jesus Christ. It would probably take me like if I did it full-time. Oh my god, dude. It would cost so much money. I don't even know. Is this a new autofocus channel? How long would that take me, bro? I'm trying to think, because a 12-inch hexagon, I could probably fit 6 on here. 6 on each. Maybe 10 or something like that. Maybe an hour each time. If I had like a template, if I had a template that I could just be like, stamp it on, and then tuft it, It'd probably take me 6 months. It'd probably take me half a year. Probably. If I had to guess. If I had to guess. Which I do. Because I have no idea. This is a banger. There's so many banger songs, bro. So many banger songs. Know where you're putting 10 hexagons on that canvas? 12 inch. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I could probably fit 6. I could probably fit 6. A school buying 10,000 colorful hexagons for students to sit on? Yeah. Probably. That is probably what it would be. Okay, I'm just going to quickly bang this out so you guys don't get sick anymore. And then we'll just start on Stitch here. Does mouth go all the way? Not quite. Kinda. Okay, is that everything? A really big indoor puzzle for the kids to put together. Yeah, I've seen people do, by my calculations, around 250K. For 250K, you know, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll dedicate my life to doing it. I think that's good. Get all the details. Well, I lost my projector, so... Yeah, I think that's good. A little bit down there. Okay, cool. Good enough. We'll just start working on Stitch. The rest can come later. The rest will come later. Now I can turn on the light, so I get I get autofocused. All right. Turn off the projector. He's switching to full-time B-roll guy. I'm already there. I am already there. I am literally, especially in today's video, like legitimately every fucking shot was me. It was a bit insane. A little bit much. But oh well. Okay, let's start with the border. I'm going to do kind of a pale orange for the border. Pale, but still vibrant. Actually, almost, I would say neon, actually. I would say it's neon. I've also got a fun idea that I want to try right now. I'll show you. You can go here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to go here. There. Okay. Also, give me a second here. I'm going to go grab something. A good friend of mine, Sephiroth Cod in chat, maybe. Maybe he's in chat, I don't know. Bought me something very silly. Very silly, however, maybe possibly useful. Just realized the shoebox Misty has favorite activity. Has Misty's favorite... Oh, smack it. Yeah, the smack cam. I know. How far in advance... Hold up. How far in advance do you guys batch videos? Batch videos? We don't really batch videos, but like we... From start to finish, from like conception or like deciding that we're filming this to like getting released, it's usually around 3 weeks. Usually. Sometimes far longer. Sometimes a little bit quicker. How do you guys have so much time for B-rolls now? It's not time. It's not we have time for it. It's just that I'm always available now. Sort of like I'm always there. So they can pound them out quicker because I'm just there and available. Otherwise, we have to like run around and find people. Xander? No, Xander does not work there. Okay. My good friend Sephiroth Cud bought me a neck mount for my phone, baby. So now, hang on, I want to try something fun. I realized I gotta download the app though. Let's go! So not only can I do hands-free fucking scrolling here. Tuft POV. Hold up. Let me see if I can get this working. Crotch shots, yeah. Okay, one second. Let me get the app here. How the fuck? There's no download button, bro. Give me the... Oh, there it is. So I'm hoping it can do like POV fucking Tufting here. Let's see. What's the skin on your phone? Nothing. No skin. It's a ghost case from D-Brand. 0 skin. Skinless design. Let me put this under my hood here. There we go. Okay. I heard some of the orange phones are turning pink. I hope it does. Fuck, I hope it does, dude. That'd be sick. Agree. Oh yeah, I already did that. Okay. So now OBS should have the ability two phone colors for the price of one. Exactly. Like when I get bored of the orange, it can be fucking pink, bro. It's cool as hell. Okay, video capture device. Let's see if this works. My god, I have so many fucking camera shit, bro. I don't know how to make it a thing, though. No, none of those. Okay. I have the OBS plugin, but I don't know how it works. Oh. What? Hopefully I don't need to restart OBS for it to work. One second. It should just be in the things. It's not. No! Sir, did you not test it out before stream? I literally just remembered it right now. So no, I did not. No, I did not do that. Click refresh device list. Refresh. Oh. Oh, never mind. You don't see blah 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 blah. Okay, source probably use Wi-Fi. What?
Thanks, man.
What? Derek? Oh yeah, he's got a fish, boys. He's got to do it. Okay. Why is droid thing not thing there, man? Come on. What'd you get, Dirk? Oreo Chromis. I missed it. I want to see what he gets. A sponge. Jesus, Dirk. I have never met a more unlucky man in my fucking life. That is insane, man. Wish my blue 17 Pro Max would turn red. 100%. Let's go. Sponge. Sponge time. Maybe you can have a bath. Hey, think about it. Bath time. Okay. Let's just do Windows. Let's just do the Windows app. This will probably be easier. I'll do the OBS thing next time to make it work. Yep. You guys have any videos comparing shop sites like Wix versus GoDaddy? No, I don't think so. I mean, most people use what is it called? Squarespace. And then just buy hosting through there kind of thing. Squarespace is pretty good, honestly. I would have no... that's probably the one I would choose. Shopify or Squarespace. Yeah. One of those two. Shopify is more expensive, I think. 1 million sub goal. Sponge bath from Dirt Wiz. You know what? Fuck it, bro. Run it. Run it. We can do it. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. That's working. Properties. Resolution is awful for some reason. I want to make it vertical, though. How do I make it vertical? I guess I can just make it vertical in the thing. Okay. So now, Droid Cam Video. Oh, except it's green. It's not what I want. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. This is fun, eh? Transform. Rotate 90. Here we go. Look at this. This is fun, eh? We got POV. Jesus Christ. All right. Well, that was a lot of faffing around. Let's get the fucking stream started, you boys. Go this way. Let's get the fucking stream started. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's see how this works. Okay. Let's load the gun. This might be like shaky and awful for you guys. I don't know. Cams galore. We got cams everywhere, dude. So many cameras. That's my stick now. That's my shtick now. Just nothing but we've got 30 different cameras, all pointed in different directions. We got foot cam. We got POV cam. I'm really just saving up all my cameras for when I launch my OnlyFans. All the POVs. All right. Let's get started. Oh yeah, excuse. I gotta be careful of what I'm filming here. Okay. I gotta find the best angle. Hell yeah. The fabric is a bit loose. Fabric is a bit loose right now. It's kind of fucking shit up. Why is the fabric so loose? What do we think? It's dizzy? Wait, I'm putting this on my quest. Putting this on my quest. Here. Okay, here. What if I rotate it then? What if we do this way? What if I do this way? I just gotta block it while I debrand. Transform. No. Oh yeah, transform. What if we do this? Put it up here. What would be hilarious if you did start an OnlyFans, but the Misty Cam Chilling Misty is the most popular still? Yeah. Okay, I need to tighten the fabric. It came loose somehow. Probably fuck up some other shit, but ugh. Just bear with me here. Pull it tight. Ugh. Hopefully this is exciting for you guys. I don't know if it will be, but it's definitely different. It's definitely a different experience, you know? We need that fabric toy. Get that fabric as tight as a toiga. Okay, okay. I didn't give myself much fabric to stretch here. It's pretty tight. Those are pretty tight there. Okay. Misty. Hello. Okay. Back to it. It's just pumped a bunch of shit into a weird way here. Okay, that's a weird little corner there. That's okay though. It'll survive. It'll survive. Already got a little fucking knot in this shit. There we go. What do we think? Horizontal cam or vertical cam? Which one's better? Maybe vertical is better. Okay. What do we think? All people unsub when Misty dies. Jesus. You be good, plastic surgeon. That fabric is like a drum now. Don't forget the power bank. The power bank. Misty never dies. She's chaos incarnate. That
Thanks, man.
What? What? Trashy P with the 100 bits. Go fishing. Okay. Tell me what you guys think. Is this worth it? Is this worth your hard-earned watching time? Is this worth the time that your mom allowed you to be on the computer? I hope so. You got Bell. Yo, we got Bell. He got Bell as well. Another junk Bell. Power bank for my phone. This phone is actually fucking crazy with batteries, so I don't need to worry about it as much. The battery on this iPhone is fucking insane.
Thanks, man.
What? Trashy with another 100 bits. Jesus. We've got him addicted, folks. We've got Trashy addicted.
It's clobbering time.
Oh, God. It's clobbering time. Oh, hey, you got the thing shoes. Yo, he got the thing shoes. It's more junk, though. I'm sorry. But he got the thing shoes. Great job, Trashy. You're getting all the fun stuff. You don't have a problem with fish, I swear. You got the answer, actually. You don't have the problem, you got the answer. Something like that. Okay, these are starting to fuck up a little bit. Fuck, I really gotta buy that fucking cone winder, dude. That cone winder would save my life right now. I'm definitely looking too low. What if I push those way up and then And I can lean into it. Okay, what's the feedback on the camera, folks? Good or bad? Are we into it? Not into it? Is it too shaky? Am I too off base with it? Can I not? Can you not see what I'm doing here, or what's going on here? Or do we like it? Looks good? You like it? All right, okay, good, good. You like it? It's cool? All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I was thinking maybe like cooking stream or something like that with this. And then also like maybe when I'm doing the carving I'll wear it or something like that, you know? Something along those lines. There's other use cases, is what I'm getting at. Sephiroth just sent it to my house, and he's like, "Hey, there's something in the mail." And I was like, "What?" he's like, "Yeah, it should be fun for stream." I was like, "All right, I guess so. Okay." And then this is what showed up. What the fuck? Hold up, this shit is the end of the fucking. The other end of the fucking yarn got tangled up here. Hang on. The other end of the yarn got tangled up here. What the fuck? How does that happen? What the fuck's going on here? There we go. There we go. That means this is gonna be a fucking disaster. Oh yeah, the butthole. We gotta pull the butthole out. There we go. There we go. We're good now. Everything's okay. This is quite cool though. Okay, good. Vertical is less in the way, but horizontal is less dizzy for some reason. Oh, weird. See, we normally wouldn't be able to see this. It's true. It's true. It's totally giving VR, especially when you're untangling the yarn. Interesting. Okay, as long as it's cool. It's definitely interesting wearing it. It reminds me of like How To Basic. When I first put it on, I was like, oh, you get the How To Basic view. That's nice. You guys remember How To Basic? Whatever happened to that guy? Does he still make shit? Cool. Okay. That's it for the orange. Oop. Now having 3 separate streams and people picking from main cam, Misty cam, and body cam. Yeah. You can just choose which cam to watch. Okay. Orange is done. What next? Let's do the red of the glasses next. Probably the play. We'll just do this red. So now you can see how precarious this shit is. This is the Reese specialty right here. Just the absolute most precarious shit you've ever seen in your life. But it's holding itself in there. Where the fuck is the end of this? This isn't the end, is it? No, this is the end. This is the end. That being held together with hopes and dreams, it really is. Like, genuinely, it's fucking... It's a little rough. I need to organize it, but it, like, again, it's like as soon as I organize it, I pull one thing out, it's all fucked. So I really need just an entirely different system. Also, I have terrible news, everyone. I have terrible news. They picked the upgrades, the people who got upgrades, they picked them, and I was not chosen. Another year of no upgrades for Reese. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. And the tradition continues. The tradition continues. I will not have an upgrade this year. Again. But that's okay, I guess. Whatever. Just gotta hope for next year, I guess, then. Which means I cannot leave Linus Media Group for another year until I get my upgrade. Just kidding. Just kidding, but not really, though, you know? No! There's still upgrade? Oh, yeah, of course. Of course there's still upgrades. Next year will be your year, and that's better because tech is too expensive this year. And, you know, honestly, I was thinking about it. I was like, you know what? Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Because next year, RAM will be cheap, baby. Am I right, folks? RAM will be cheap. Please. Please. Not that I even need RAM, but yeah. But it would be nice. Just means I gotta fund my own upgrade, you know? Hey, Misty. Get out of there. Get out of there. I definitely gotta have to do a weird angle when I got this on. I gotta try and figure out like if I can still show it. Next year you can spend it on Neuralink. Hell yeah. How long do you want to stay there actually? Long enough to become a host? Host for a day? Finally Misty shows up. True. How long do I want to stay there? I don't know. As long as it takes. As long as it takes. I don't know. I'll stay there for forever if I can, I guess. Or until I can make money doing my own shit. That's probably the end game, you know? I feel like that's most people's end game. It's not that we want to leave. It's just like, you know, if we want to make... In order to survive in Vancouver, you kind of gotta be making crazy money. So, the only way to do it is just start your own shit and be a millionaire that way, you know? It's just the unfortunate truth. It's just the unfortunate truth, unfortunately. Reese would do great as a host. I mean, I hope so. As long as he's having fun and compensated comfortably. Yeah, I mean, you know, I could definitely use more money, but that's neither here nor there, you know? That's nobody's fault in particular. Okay. I think that's pretty good for the glasses. It's pretty good for me. It's the only part they show, right? Yeah. Dirk got the secrets? Secrets. She showed up and she's at the very edge of the cam. Ah, she's there. I told Belle I want to see you unboxing kitchenware. Yeah, good. Good. I don't know. Belle hates me, though, so he'll never put me on Short Circuit. It's just the truth, folks. It's just the truth. I could probably make this a little nicer. Anyway. Another time. Well, let's do the white border now. Like that, and up there. Yeah, let's do the white border. If it wasn't for your crippling shoe addiction, you'd have a yacht right now. So true, dude. Yachts are like what? 16 grand? 16, 17 grand, something like that? If I just didn't eat so much avocado toast, dude. Okay, where's white? White is down there. And so is Misty, though. Okay. Oh my god, dude. This white is a fucking mess. Like, guys, look at this shit, man. Look at this shit. It's falling apart, man. My life is falling apart, man. This shit is hanging on by a thread, literally. Literally hanging on by a thread. Alright, come here, white. Come here, buddy. Oh. Actually, can I change the camera? Hang on. Can I do a wide? Oh, I gotta pay for it if I want to use other fucking lenses. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. I'm locked to this lens for now. Because an ultra wide would be way better. No, now it's rotisserie chicken. That's true. Can you tuft yourself a pair of shoes? Technically speaking, like, I mean, maybe. I don't think I would, but maybe. I'd have to be a much better seamstress than I am, though. There was an article that said millennials are splurging on luxuries like rotisserie chickens. That's fucking insane, dude. Luxuries like rotisserie chickens. Must be nice. Must be nice. That being said, I can't remember the last time I actually bought a rotisserie chicken. Which is arguably the cheapest meat in the entire grocery store. Mind you. So... so that's something. Yes, you really know how to stand right where I need to stand, eh? Are there any places you want to work at, like LMG? Always wanted to. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Tuft yourself some new kicks. I second this. Yeah, this timeline is the worst. Agreed. The Tuft Wizard. So true. So true. So true. Oh. Okay, yeah, getting the framing on this shit is awful. Something like that. These guys are struggling at the moment. Ah, fuck. Okay. See, this is what I deal with over here. This shit getting caught up and stuff. And then I gotta fucking save that. So whenever I'm getting pissed off over here, this is what's going on. This kind of fucking shit. There we go. There we go. It's like that shit getting jammed up. That's why I need the fucking, the cone winder, right? Because the cone won't get fucking caught up like that. Just for context, for anybody who didn't believe me, you know? That's what I've been complaining about. Oh, I lost one. And then this shit falling out constantly. That's another thing I complain about. That's some annoying bullshit right there. Exactly, exactly. They called me the cone winder in college. Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Mitty! And then there's this. Then there's this shit. There's this shit right here, where it's wrapped around her goddamn paw. Mitty! Jesus Christ. You're unbelievable. You're unbelievable, you know that? Someone told me that hanging yarn from left is better than right because it's less issues. Not sure how much truth there is to that. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The real issues is this little fucking... this little fucker. God damn it, Misty. Let go! Let go. Let go. Let go. Misty, let go! There we go. Ah! This is why I make so many noises, folks. This is why I make so many noises. My God, I joined got a 3-minute ad for Armed Forces. Too late, guys. You already doomed me. That's funny. This is funny as fuck. Great content. Mitty! You son of a bitch. Let go. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Fuck's sake. No! Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Let go. I can't do this with you doing this. She has pulled out so much yarn because I can't fucking... And then she's going to keep going for it. Okay. Oh my fucking... Like, go away. Go away. Ow! Okay. Go away, Misty. I need to be able to finish this. I need to be able to finish this. It's a very simple process from here. Misty, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. As soon as I put this in, she's gonna fucking yank it out, I swear. Okay. Oh my God, funny as fuck. Keep going, Misty. You fucking little bitch, dude. Okay, I need to hold on to this. I need to hold on to this so it doesn't pull out. And then stop her. Let go! Let go! Misty! Misty, you fucking stupid. Let go. Look at all this fucking extra yarn. Okay. 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 Up we go. Up we go. Okay. This yarn is gonna come out all fucked up. Why are you getting jammed? Okay, okay. See, stop attacking my leg. You little fucking demon, bro. You're a demon, Misty. Get him, Misty. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna take a seat for a second. Let's widen the Misty cam here. There we go. Old crowd got a good old pike. Little pikey. Alright. Misty! Let go. God, I'm like out of breath. I'm trying to fucking stop her. Okay. I just gotta get this out. Fuck off, Misty. Okay, she didn't grab it. We're good. Okay, I think that's good. I don't even remember the fucking image looks anymore, man. I don't even know what it looks like anymore. Doesn't matter. Oh, and then this shit gets caught up on this fucking thing. What is even happening here? Why is this not going through a fucking thing? Whatever, man. Okay, let's pull that one out because it's going too far, I think. Like that. Okay. 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 Anyway, how was everyone's day? Jamie? I don't know, man. It was fine. It was fine, you know? Whatever. What the fuck am I doing here? Yeah, okay, There. How about you, Jamie? How was your day? I think I already know how your day was, but you can tell me anyway. Why not? Why is this not going through the fucking thing, bro? Look at this. Look at this. This is what happens. It gets stuck. Setting up the merch booth on Friday. Wait, hold up. What? Oh, you're setting up... Oh, that merch booth. Yeah. Nice. An epic lionfish. All right, Dirk. That's something. 130. It's not as good as it could be, but it's something. Okay. Does the weight go above his head? It does. It does. That's annoying. Okay. Good. That is all his head. Okay. So you leave a little tiny area for the blue. Okay. Okay, I think that's all the white. That's all the white. Cool. Better than trash, that's true. Reese, did you fix your raid limit amount if someone small wanted to raid you? It's 2. The raid limit is 2. Or the raid minimum is 2. Will you stream a bit at Whaleland? I don't... no. Actually, no. No, because I'm not bringing my computer to Whaleland. I'm just borrowing somebody's Steam Deck kind of thing. So I won't have a thing to stream unless I stream from my phone. That would be interesting. The best part of the LAN is that there is no parking there. That is true. That is true. Should I bring my modded GameCube instead of a PC? You could. Yeah, if you want to. You'd have to hook it up to a screen, though, which is the hard part. Okay, I've got a dark navy down here. I've got dark navy for his nose. I'm just doing it in random order here. I normally have a much more... What is this? Why is this so long? Okay. I normally have a much more procedural way of doing this. Get permission first. Yeah, true. Yeah, I should get permission first. I'm not just gonna stream for say fucking stream, but maybe. I wouldn't mind streaming for like an hour, you know? Can the Wi-Fi handle the live stream now that Mr. Tivy is gone? It'll probably be better now that Mr. Tivy is gone. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. The Wi-Fi wasn't bad. Streaming on Instagram, yeah. If I can, maybe I'll go around and talk to some people or something like that on stream for like an hour. We'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna guarantee anything. But if I can do it, then maybe I will. Just for like an hour or so. Just to whittle something, you know? Okay, I think I have 2 of these somewhere. get away. Okay, I need to find the other blue. I need to go to the depths. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. I found it. And this is why my shit gets so fucked up, bro. This is why my shit gets so fucked up. It's like, what is happening here? What is actually happening here? Okay. That's not the... That's the... oh, that's okay. That's the end I want? Okay, 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 okay. Don't worry, just bring a small TV or monitor and figure out an adapter. If you have an adapter, then yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I would say do it. I would say do it, Pat. Because I probably won't be playing computer games, most likely. Unless I do. I don't know. Okay, but then where does this other end go? Okay. Oh, that's the end. Okay, okay, sick. So this is the part that I don't need. He's the main B-roll guy. He can pull some strings around now. Yeah. Misty can also help pull some strings and tangle them. Yeah. Yeah, she can tangle them for sure. Okay, all this work for a little nose. All this work for Twitch's... or, what's his name? Stitch's little nose. See, let go. Man. Okay. This is chaos, guys. I don't know if how like chaotic all this is coming through on stream. This probably feels pretty low energy today, but I assure you I'm stressing out. Okay, nope, don't do that. Okay. Okay, just doing his nose now. Look how much fucking Misty hair is in this shit. Misty! Yes, you. Whatever. It's getting put in the rug. If you're allergic to cats, don't buy this rug. Reese is the face of LTT story. Yeah, that's true. She's pulling strings. It's funny. Don't stress out. It'll come out great. Yeah, I know. I know. Mine is very clean when I got it. Yes, yes. I do vacuum and clean them when they go out. But this one, the fucking this blue has Misty hair all wrapped inside of it. So. Are you fucking kidding me? See, then this shit just fucking falls out randomly. This shit just... I can't see what... This shit just falls out randomly. Oh, because it's getting stuck. Because it's getting stuck in the fucking pole, man. It's getting stuck in the fucking pole over here, man. Jesus Christ. And then it gets intertwined with this other shit, man. Fucking... Alright, alright. That's okay. We're bringing it back. We'll bring it back. Alright, as soon as my taxes are done, if I have some money from left over from streaming... then I will be purchasing the fucking cone winder. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I'm getting that cone winder, one way or another. Do you give him a lint roll or a vacuum or both? Both, definitely. The chair is now the center of attention. Oh yeah, they're not even sponsoring. Trashy will single-handedly fun it with the fishing redeems. Oh yeah, between Trashy and fucking Dirk, man. I mean, they've already paid for it. I assure you. Not like from the fishing, but before that. It's more just I don't know how much I'm going to get charged in taxes this year, because this is my first year filing, getting income through Twitch. So I want to make sure I'm not getting taxed like 50% or some shit. And so I haven't spent a dime of the stream money. So I gotta wait and see. Okay, his nose is done. Top part of his nose is done. Beautiful. Love that. Love that. Love that for me. Love that for me. It'll be taxed at 96%. See, that's what I'm worried about. Trashy, get that fish, man. Get that fish, buddy. Okay, I can go there. You have 2 T4s from LMG this year? Can't wait to find out what that'll mean. Oh, God, yeah, you're right. Because you switched to CW. A broken sword for 110 gold! Okay, what is it about Dirk that where he can't get anything? But Trashy can get literally everything. He's got that fucking, those mod powers, dude. Success. Crazy. Luck. Pure luck. Pure unadulterated luck, dude. Okay, next color. The blue. What color is Stitch, dude? What color is Stitch? Is he this color? Is this Stitch color? Yarn POV. Maybe not. Trash is a whole 2K away from me. That's crazy. Is Stitch this color? Not quite. No, not quite. He's like in between. This is like in between the two. I don't know what color Stitch would be. Alright. Get this fucking trash out of here. It's down here. It's just more of the same color. There's this blue. This is way too blue. It's way too blue. It's like a faded, darker blue. I don't know if I have that. That's something I should have thought out before starting this. Misty, what's going on? Okay, let's check the bins. Let's check the boxes here. What do we got? Got black. I guess I can do black for the nose real quick. Yeah, let's do the black for the nose and the... okay, let's do the black for the nose and the details, which I should probably do first anyway. Okay. Misty, I put that yarn on the ground. It's not for you to fuck around with. It's not for you to fuck around with. I know you will fuck around with it, though. I like that blue teal you brought up first. Yeah, it's very... It's almost greeny, though. It's not quite what I'm looking for. It needs to be like a faded blue, almost. Or like a faded darker blue, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. I really just got to go through everything and see what I have. Blue is hard. There's so many shades of blue. I mean, there's so many shades of every color, but like blue for some reason is very... You can really tell when it's different. You know? Okay, let's do his nose and stuff. I like that iPhone case and almost bought it, but I really don't like the camera bump being covered, so I went with another case. Really? See, I like the camera bump being covered. I feel like mentally, I think it's like more, I'm gonna put this down here. It's more, covered. Maybe you're blue colorblind? I don't think I am. I think it's the opposite of anything. I think I can see more blues, you know? I think the issue is that I see too many colors. So I can tell when things are a little off. Why are you getting caught up again, bro? Jesus, just fucking work, please. Okay. So we're gonna go over the same line twice. So that makes it a little bit thicker. Gives a little bit more meat, you know? That line looks awful, but it'll come out nice later. Hopefully. What are you doing over there? You can see in infrared. I can see it all, dude. I can see everything. Okay, those lines look really bad, but that's okay. They'll come out better later. I assure you. I promise. Nose is good. Let's give him a smile. Put a smile on that face. Here's more of a frown, but anyway. Okay. Black outline over here. Yeah, the lines, at the top. What is this? Go all the way? Yes, all the way. Why so serious? Why so serious? Oh, hi there, princess. You're looking pretty serious today, actually. Why don't we put a smile on that face? Beauty. His little hairs are gonna be fucking impossible. I don't know if we're able to get those. Yeah, don't know about those. We'll see what happens there. Probably nothing, though. Okay, good. Oh, and his eyes now, right? Can you hear the cam from today's LTT video track Misty? No, unfortunately not. I think the new version of the 360 of this guy, I think it can track pets maybe, but it's also like $300 or something like that, or $400. It's a lot of money. So probably not in my budget, as much as I would like it to be. And that's just what I think. I don't know if that's even true, but and actually, if you'd think it, if it was true, then they would just add that software to this camera, but maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe it's like a timed exclusive thing, you know? Did the music stop? The music stopped. I will continue chatting until the music returns. Give me just a moment. I will continue chatting. Don't let the silence scare you away. Let's do Video Game Bangers Part 3, Mega Mix. How's that? Is that funky? Hey, what did you send before? This guy is so much at modeling back then. Yeah, this was a different time for sure. This was a different time for sure. See, they do it from like a downward angle, and I'm looking up. Maybe I should tell them to do that more. Very cool. Very funky. Oh, what happened to the other cams? Oh, right there. Good. Another thing I thought about using this neck thing for is for chat. Because if I just have you guys like here at all times, you know what I'm saying? If I can just like look down and be like, "Yo, yeah," that might be good. Who shot the production photos now? So bad at instructing you. We have a new photographer guy. He's actually a very well. What do you call it? He's shot like some crazy fucking concerts and stuff like that. He has met a lot of celebrities. I don't know if he wants me to say his name or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? So I won't. But he's a great guy. We love him. The problem is they do more fun shoots. I'm always just the guy that comes in and goes, "Okay, stand there," and I go stand, and I go left, and I go back. We gotta get Jamie to be like, "Yo, do the fun ones, Reese." Jamie, do the fun shoots. But I'm always the boring shoot guy because I'm just immediately available, you know? And nobody knows who the fuck I am, so that helps. That helps. Okay. I think we're good on that. I do need a bit of white back for the eyes. Let's pull this absolute disaster out of here. Again. I actually can't even remember who shot the store photos before our new guy. I completely forget. Even though I was there for them. Jamie, if you're still in chat, do you remember who shot the store photos before? Do you remember? Because I have no memory of it at all. All I can tell you is Reese did not shoot the deputy. So true. So true, you know? I have been saying that. Okay. Good. Oh, I missed the fucking orange up here, man. Fucking stupid, bro. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna do that later. I don't feel like doing that right now. I don't feel like bringing the orange back out. This shit got tied up. There we go. Okay, now we gotta find maybe the lighter blue. We'll do the lighter blue. Jamie definitely hates you. You don't even get to shoot the fancy ones for Cleanup Wizard series. Tell me about it. I think everybody at LTT just hates me, you know? No, just kidding. Just kidding. But I do need the light blue, but not too light. It's more of like a pastel-y, maybe this one. Yeah, that looks pretty good for the other stuff. I think that looks pretty good for the other stuff. Or this one. Actually, this one might even be better. They're pretty similar, though. No. No, I'm going to go with this one. Or, no. No, we'll do this one. Although it is a very thin yarn. I wish I had more. Oh, I do. I do have more. Somewhere. Here it is. This is going to be a disaster, though. Using this shit. Oh, this is going to be awful. Okay, you're going to have to go on the ground, and the Missy's going to make this a goddamn nightmare. God, I'm not looking forward to this. I have this on the ground, and this one in the bucket. Missy's going to go crazy for the one on the ground. I'm going to have to, like, yank it constantly to... Yeah, see, she's already going for it. Misty, ignore it, okay? Pretend it doesn't exist. You don't need to see that. This isn't about you. Okay, the light blue is his eyes and his chinny chin chin. Cool. Misty! She's fucking stealing it, bro. She's stealing the yarn. Give it back. It's not for you. Misty. It's not for you. Okay. Nope. Nope. Misty. Why don't you want to rank your own photos on lttstore.com? Are you embarrassed by them? I just think it'd be boring. She learned how to steal from Reese. I mean, she loves to steal from me. She loves to steal from me. Oh, never mind. I see what you're saying. She learned to steal from me. I get it. I get it. I get it. Because I love stealing photos. I see. I see. I see how it is. Hey, you're not wrong. Bing. Bataboom. Okay, good enough. Looks like he's got a fucking... He's got a 5 o'clock shadow here. A blue... Mitty! Not for you. No. It's gotta go down here is the problem. You're the problem. You. Misty POV. Misty, what do you think? Whole ball of yarn. There's new. Oh no, she loves doing that. She loves stealing the whole ball of yarn. Don't you, Misty? She's pissed, bro. Her tail is wagging like crazy. Okay. How tangled this shit is. Misty? Really giving Stitch like the tired eyes and the 5 o'clock shadow. You know? Let's see, let go of that. Stop pawing at it. Stole our hearts. That's true. She looked like she's definitely going to pay you back for that. Yeah, oh yeah. That's why she immediately went for that yarn. Misty, let go. Cool. 2 people found out my suggestion on Discord. Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know where. I don't even remember everything that I've been in. I don't even remember everything that I've shot or like been photographed in. Couldn't tell you. If we can find a full list, maybe I'll do it. Maybe. I'll think about it. Hey, no! Get back here. She fucking stole the whole thing, man. I said you would find them, but not now? Okay, well. That's fine. Okay, fine. If you find them, I'll do it. Doesn't have to be today. I already know which one is on the bottom, so... I guess that's, I guess that makes it okay. Does that go all the way up? Yeah, it does. Misty, I swear to God. I swear to God, Misty. Let go. Cool. For some reason, Stitch looks like a fucking grandma right now. I don't know why. He looks like an old lady. But Peter's just coming in here with the different fucking... the different sexualities. Thanks for your input, Peter. Appreciate you. Ugh. How much do you exaggerate yourself when streaming? It depends on the day, you know? Depends on the day. I don't think I exaggerate myself that much, but if I'm like... I mean, listen, I've been pretty low energy for the past, like, week. I don't know if you've noticed, but, like, no particular reason, might I add. Just been tired, I guess. I don't know. But, yeah, I don't know. If I'm feeling, like, high energy, then, like, yeah, maybe a little bit. He does, but that's what makes him cute. Sure. Sure. I exaggerate a little bit, you know? Some days he will say 6 inches, sometimes 8, depending on what he's feeling. So true. So true, Peter. You know I've been saying that. Okay, his ears are purple for sure, except they're like a dusty purple. Almost pink-like. It's actually like this, but I don't have enough of this color. This is like the perfect color, but I only have so much of it in this roll. I guess I can hold it up here. I only have so much of this color. Your low energy voice sounds better. It's smoother. That's true. That's true. It is smoother. Wrong exaggerating, yeah. This kind of dusty mauve isn't too bad. It is different though. I like the color of this one more. I think my low energy voice is good for low energy streams for sure. But I think the higher energy voice kind of, it brings people in a little more, you know? Because I feel like if you, maybe this is just me, but I feel like if you join a streamer who's too low energy, then it's kind of like, I don't know. I just feel, I mean, granted, I'm really not the Twitch audience at all, so I could be completely off base here. But I feel like it just doesn't have the same pull strength. Like, it just doesn't feel as engaging. I prefer a not necessarily high energy stream, but like higher energy, you know? Typically. I think. Oh yeah, this is a good color actually. This is the perfect color. If only I would stop losing it! Oh, sorry, Misty. How'd I go? I would say smoother. I'd say relaxing and soothing. Yeah, fair enough. But you don't always want a relaxing, smoothing voice. Because, especially if you're like gaming or something like that. I think. Ugh, see my garbage. You guys never really see the garbage in the corner over here. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends on the mood. I don't know. It depends who you are, I guess. I just feel like the past like week has been a little. I've been leaving the streams being like, I could have done better. Which maybe is normal. Maybe that's a normal feeling. Not something I want to get into the habit of, but definitely have been feeling a little like I want to do more, maybe. That's why I'm like adding weird cams and stuff. Bing bong is not garbage, okay? Yeah, sure. I don't mean the rugs. I mean like this shit in the corner over here. From 0 to 10, how would you judge your own stream overall? I don't know, like I'd say like a 6, you know? I wouldn't say it's bad. I would say 4 is like you're getting your version on bad. 5, you're like you're just another idiot on Twitch. I think I'm +1. I think I'm an idiot on Twitch +1, you know? You'd give it a 9. Okay, well. You're just lying to me now. Yeah, I don't know. I wanna do better. I would like to do better. I have ambitions. I have goals. Well, I don't have goals, but I have ambitions. I guess I do have goals. But I have ambitions. It's just hard. It's hard to achieve those ambitious goals when you're working full time or like. Oh, what the fuck happened here, bro? What the fuck? This whole shit got fucking fucked. It's hard. It's hard to do 6 or 7. 6 or 7. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I have goals. I have ambitions. It's just like it's a matter of like just having the time to like see those ambitions come to light. Like I really want to do some IRL streams and stuff. I think it'd be fun. I'm scared to do it, mind you. I think it'd be terrifying to film in public, but I think it would also be fun. So I'd love to do that. I would love to do more like more event style streams. I'd like to collaborate with people a little more. That's probably something I want to work on. I'm really bad at asking people like, will you stream with me? Or something like that. But you know, I don't know. One day. One day we'll make it happen. Okay, good night. Good night, Peter. To the streamer Dirtwiz and cherished chat, I bid you the warmest of most heartfelt good evening with hope. Oh, I lost it. Okay, well, good night, Peter. Have Ash teach you how to draw. Yeah. Sweet dreams of these. Have Ash teach me how to draw. Yeah. I mean, I do need to do a stream with Ash again. A proper stream with Ash. Not just me yelling about Pokemon while she draws me something for 2 hours. We don't want another one of those. But a proper stream with Ash. But that's what I mean. I want to do stream with Ash. I don't know, maybe something with Sammy, something with Belle. I'd really like to collaborate with Artie, except he's way too big for me. Not that he streams, but like I would love to do an Artie collaboration, but again, he's too big. I would feel weird asking him because that's literally just like, can you help me get subscribers? That's what that feels like, you know. But really, I just want to hang out with Artie. That's my main goal. But then like, who else? Maybe stream with Chase. Stream with Elijah maybe, but I don't think he would ever do it because he's literally too big for me. But like he's too fat. No, just kidding. No, just joking. But yeah, I don't know, something like that. Sammy's gonna have a cooking stream. When's yours? My kitchen just sucks for it. However, with this, it might be fun. So maybe one day. Sammy just bought a place because he makes money doing YouTube and shit. So he has money, you know? Is Luke too big for Sammy? Probably. Honestly, if Sammy's the bottom, which he would be. Luke might be too big for Sammy. No, please don't clip that. Oh my god, this black is fucked. No. Yeah, I don't know. Ash is live playing Detective Pikachu. Detective Pikachu is a game? I didn't even know Detective Pikachu was a game. That's crazy. Okay, I need that other blue, but I feel like I gotta buy a new color. I feel like I gotta buy the color for the other blue. So maybe this guy can wait. I'll finish off the orange there. Fill in that gap. Just use... I'll do both. Fuck it. Whoa, who's this? I can't even see because of the camera. Cookie's raiding with 2 people! Hey, Cookie! Where you been? What were you playing? Star Fox 64. Wow. Shout out Cookie. Who's this Turkish? Cookie! I don't know who he is. Well, thanks, Pat. Thanks for coming back. How was your stream, Cookie? Did you have a good time? You brought a new friend for me. Wow. Thank you. It was good. Love that. Yeah, no, I love Star Fox 64. I wish the newer Star Foxes were less bad. I guess the one that came out for the Wii U or something like that, the one that had the little toys and stuff, was that a Star Fox? Or no, maybe I'm thinking of Star something else. Anyway, I wish they were better. I wish they were better. Start with Mario Party, tried to finish Slot Car Derby, and I can't. You can't finish Slot Car Derby? Like in Mario Party? What do you mean? Like it was just too hard, or you just couldn't? I'm trying to remember what Slot Car Derby was. And what you mean by finish. Anyway, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, Cookie. Guys, you should go subscribe to Cookie. Because she apparently is streaming now. Like, this is the second time she's tried to raid me. Well, she successfully this time, but this is the second time she's attempted to. So that means she was online. Which means you probably should have been watching her. The River Raft minigame island, at the very end, you have to beat Toad. He cheats. Son of a bitch. I am off your old consoles. Interesting. Interesting. Cookie, we got a new little camera setup here. As you can see, we've got first person tufting here. What do you think? I don't know if my framing is very good though. You have to redo your rug that way. I still gotta fucking carve your rug, man. Jesus. I haven't been putting it off. I've just been too fucking busy to touch it. I started carving it, but then I haven't been able to go back. I've just been so fucking overwhelmed. This is the problem with trying to like make rugs. This is why I can't have an Etsy business, because I don't have the time to fucking finish them and sell them. It would take me 3 months to do a custom rug. Hence why I haven't yet. Okay, good. Like that. Beauty. Okay. Okay, so all we need left is the darker blue. What time is it? 9:15. Stitch is pretty awesome. I agree. I love Stitch. It's all good. I won't grow out of it. This is the perfect camera for carving. Honestly, yeah, it probably would be. Great, but it just needs to be the same size as Misty Cam. Okay, that can work. That can work. I can do that. Put them side by side, but not quite. There we go. Cookie might get a Stitch rug. Really? Change it to Shoebox Cam. Yeah, I know. Shoebox Cam with occasional Misty. That's true. Man, I brought you a bossy friend. You brought me a bossy friend. That is true. Moss? Oh, yeah. Oh, he's definitely bossy. He's the bossiest one of them all. He's the boss. See. Anyway, Misty Cam might be a bit too small that way. It's the same size it was. What do you mean? Nothing's changed. Oh, POV cam. Yeah, it'll be small. It'll be small. You guys have never seen into that hallway before. Wow, look at the hallway. Isn't that fun? Okay, what else? I guess you kind of have when I was doing the VR. Is there a mirror there too? Yeah, there's one over here. How'd that look? I can't see my own mirror. I can't see what it looks like. Rebecca's gonna show up? No, she knows I've got the chest cam on, so she won't come in the room anymore. Okay, we're gonna end it there with Stitch today. We didn't get too much done, to be honest with you. You know? But that's okay. Misty was stressing me out all day. This little bitch right here. She's lurking. Oh, she's lurking. Rebecca's lurking? Yeah, probably. Probably. Is she? Let's see. No, she's not lurking. She is not lurking. But Misty is. Stressing or blessing? Stressing, for sure. Did you see the carving cam message? I did. Yeah. I think, yeah, if I'm carving... She eating the yarn? Of course she is, bro. God damn it. Misty. Get out of there. Get out of there, Misty. God, see this. Look what she does. Look what she does here. Look how this. Okay, you can't. Look at this fucking disaster, bro. Look at this mess. You're the reason. Wear the reverse rug. Reverse rug. It's fun to see things. Yeah, yeah. You need to get totes and put them in. No, the problem isn't like that they're just on the shelf. The problem is that they got all tangled together. So like put them in the totes. They're just gonna get tangled together in the totes. It doesn't matter. It's behind the Fantastic Four cam. It's behind the Fantastic Four cam. Skill issue. Yeah, okay, whatever. What I need is that fucking cone winder. And then what I want to do is I want to do a wall of yarn. I think that would be sick. A gazillion yarn ball boxes. Yeah, I guess get each one a box. A wall of cones. That's my thinking. That'd work too. That's what I'm thinking. Just a wall of cones. I think it would look good as well, you know? Visually speaking. Be a fun background. Okay, let's just play a fucking game for the last hour. Like a peg wall of arms. Exactly. That's my kind of end goal. I think. If I do that, does it? Yeah, kills it. Cool. All right. Let's turn that off. Misty, you're still going to be annoying, of course. If you sort them in a color gradient, that is what I would do. Yeah, that is what I would do. I'm not very type A, but when it comes to organizing shit like that, I am. That would be stunning. Positively stunning. I agree. I would definitely stream that. Granted, the amount of time it would take to fucking spin up all the yarn into cones would be crazy. Plus, I'd have to buy like 1,000 fucking cones. Because like how much? Let's see. Let's check out how much that shit costs. How much does that shit cost? Where is the throne wish list? Here it is. Logged in as Dirt Wiz. Oh. I need to go to my... Okay, one second. Throne... Is it throne.com? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's see here. Let me make sure it doesn't show my shipping address or something like that. Why was Missy scared? She's fucking always scared. Literally everything she does is just terrifies. Everything I do terrifies her. She gets scared over like everything. Cone winder. What's the height and width you'd like to go? For like a frame, or are you talking for the wall? I guess I can take this off. It's like a weight off my chest. The wall? I would probably do... So there's this brand... Wall Attack or something like that? No. Wall... Wall pegboard. Wall control. That's what it's called. So what I would probably do is get like 3 or 4 of these, not silver, but like 3 or 4 Wally. 3 or 4 of these. So they're 32-inch by 16-inch, so 16-inch wide, 32-inch tall. And I'd probably get 4, maybe 4 of those, 5 of those, something like that, and just fill up that wall there. The right side of the wall there. Maybe go down a little bit, not too far though. And then get just a shit ton of pegs. This is what I wanted to do for my upgrade, but we're not getting that this year. So so I want to. So maybe I need to fund it myself somehow. I don't know. We'll see. And then you can get a bunch of pegs or whatever. Not this one, but you know what I mean. But just get a bunch of this pegboard wall stuff, fill her up, and then get one of these fucking cone winders for way too much goddamn money. Where are you? Buy. For $260 US. And then you gotta buy the fucking cones for a 50 pack is $50. They're $1 each. So I'm looking at like probably 400 Canadian dollars, maybe 500 Canadian dollars for a fucking cone winder. God damn it. So anyway, once I do that, then my organization will be beautiful. So actually, no, I'm looking at more than $500 just for this, almost. Yeah, say $400. No, say $500. $500 for that, and then another probably 150, 200 for this. So I'm looking at like $700, which like in reality isn't crazy. It's a lot, but it's not crazy, you know? So once I get those, then I won't complain. Can you imagine? This hobby is almost as expensive as your shoe addiction. That's like 2 pairs of shoes. So not quite. No, I mean, not quite, you know, but it also makes me money if I actually sell the rugs, which I clearly am not doing. So, I don't know. But I got a bunch of colors. I think just like a white board, maybe a white board, maybe a gray board, maybe a beige board to match my ugly ass trim. Who knows? Probably just do white. It's stealth black. You sold rugs. I have sold rugs, but I'm doing a terrible job of trying to sell rugs. I am doing a horrendous job of attempting to sell rugs. So, I figure out what this one is. You're a successful businessman. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, okay, sure. I'll take it. Yeah, why not? I'll take it. Okay. All right, let's just play a game for an hour. Let's just play a fucking game. What are we doing? I don't need you open. Let's go to Steam. Sell some shoes, easy tough stuff. I should sell some shoes, actually. I got a bunch of junk shoes that aren't worth much that I need to sell. It's mostly just the effort of packing and shipping them that I'm extremely against. In fact, shipping is my biggest issue with selling things. I hate shipping stuff. I hate it, bro. Finding a box that's the right size, fucking taping it up properly, printing out the fucking shipping label or the shipping label, taking it to the fucking post office. Like, that shit sucks, bro. Play Yarn Winder Simulator so you can prepare for the real deal. Yeah. What's the Tuft Wiz Instagram page for then? I do need to post on that. Just straight up. I do need to post on that. I do. But yeah, I don't know. I got too many things going on right now. I got too many directions. Going too many directions. Okay, are we playing any of these things right now? Not really. What's on the old Xbox? You know what? Let's just play some fucking Power Wash Simulator. I'm just gonna play some Power Wash Simulator. Yeah, doing that right now. Don't worry. All right, Power Wash Simulator, baby. A classic. A classic. Let's do it. Thanks, Pat. I was already doing it, but thanks anyway. Where'd it go? There it is. Alrighty. Put the glasses back on. Let's do it. Let's get intelligent. All right. Escape. Where are we going? Can't Pat Pat with no sub. Unbelievable. Thanks, Pat. Thanks, Drew. All right, we got a gas station. No, okay, I can't get it. I can't do this. I think my prescription has changed since I got those. I think I might hop off. I was up earlier than normal today. Freaking believable, Patrick. I did not approve this time off. I didn't approve your time off. You gotta send a request, and I gotta approve it. That this is your job after all. This isn't the job you get paid for, but this is your job. True. All right, that's fine. Sleep tight, buddy. I should probably go to bed as well, but you got coverage now. That's true. Trashy's gone. Trashy ain't here. Trashy ain't here, man. Unless. Crazy how the viewers show up as soon as you start playing Power Wash Simulator, you know? People love a good power washing simulator. They love watching people work real jobs in the non-real world. An escape from reality into reality. Ain't that the thing? Lino's here. So true. Lino, the other MVP. I mean, for sure. We know that. We do know that. I forgot all the controls. What is the nozzle? Okay, nozzle's fine. That's not what I want. I want... Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Oh my fucking god! It's Power Wash Simulator, baby. Welcome back. Welcome back to the real game. I hope cleaning rust IRL is so easy. It is definitely not. Boy, do I wish it was. This is one of those things where, like, if power washing was this satisfying in the real life, or easy, I guess, then I think everybody would be doing it. Because, like, fuck, it's satisfying. Look at the rug I sent you. Guess what I forgot to do? Oh, yes. I already know it. I haven't seen it, but I already know it. I'm going to assume you didn't flip it, buddy. Yep. Yep, I assume you didn't flip it. That is especially with letters. That is truly the worst thing that could happen. That sucks. Assuming we're right. I hope we're not right. But I'm assuming we are. Yeah, I have fucked up not flipping letters a couple times now. And it sucks. Thankfully, the other ones I caught early enough that it was only a minor loss, except for the fucking fabric. I didn't flip it. The whole rug is letters, and I already started tufting it. Moss, for you with a reminder. That's why you got to stream it. That's the only reason. That's why you got to stream it. So everybody can yell at you when you fuck it up. Yeah, that shit sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. We yell at Reese when he has a it. Exactly. Streaming is just a tool, really. It's just a tool in order for me to not fuck up as often. However, you do get called out for absolutely everything, so get used to that. We can even claim things. We even claim things to get his attention. That's true. That is true. You guys did do that. Okay, let's bring over the ladder. Did you forget to flip it because you were distracted? Beauty. Nice. Wait, I gotta clean this whole fucking ground? Oh my god, bro. I thought the ground was just that color. Even as I started drawing, I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. My dumbass just kept drawing. Me every time. Me literally every time. I've done the exact same thing. Yeah, you really get that feeling when you're fucking up, you know? But my body never adjusts. All right, goodbye, Pat. Goodbye. Power Wash Simulator, baby. It's a great game. Great game. I thought these were flowers, but they're like grime. What would stress you out? I'm thinking you're much less easily stressed than most people, or not get less stressed by things that would stress most people. What would stress me out? I get stressed financially. I get very financially stressed. I tend to overthink how much money I don't have, you know? So I tend to freak out about that. Yeah, she started streaming recently. You got to go follow her. In fact, everybody's got to go follow Cookie. That's a requirement of this stream. Is this the first time you power washed on stream? Haven't seen it. Don't remember. I did power washing very briefly during the 24-hour, but that's about it. I do like power washing it though. Just follow before he says something. Hell yeah. Buying so many shoes and you're stressed financially. I'm surprised. I mean, that definitely adds to the stress. Yeah, my biggest my biggest complex is I get financially stressed, but then I also like to buy things. So, just call me an idiot. Follow peer pressure. Do it. Do it. You have no crumbs or fun emojis for you. Not yet. Give it time, Cookie. You can give out cookies. Come on now. You can give out cookies. Lino, do you stream ever? I know you streamed for a while. If you get enough people, you get cookie crumbs. Just do it now. That's what makes it that's what makes people follow Cookie. People need the cookie crumbs. You can't? Oh, can you not do it until you get affiliate? Oh. Okay. Okay, we gotta get Cookie affiliate. You did very briefly, but you don't anymore, right? Any more friends to become cool. So true. Don't use fun emojis, honestly. We will get you there. Oh, you can name your cookie. Yes, exactly. In 2020. Yeah. I remember you talking about it at one point. You should bring it back, bro. Bring it back. Get the band back together. Oh, yeah, we'll get you there, Cookie. Don't even worry about it. You're thinking about it? Fuck it, dude. If you have, like, spare time, then, like, fuck it, man. Why not? You know? Especially when you're into it, like, you might as well. You gave people Doritos in chat tonight, and that creepy cookie Christmas guy. I thought that was a cookie time emote. Cookie time emote. Cookie time emote. You need a cookie monster emote. You need a cookie crunch emote. You need a Count Chocula emote. Right? He does cookies, right? Look at all the things I can bring to Twitch, Cookie. Everything. Think about it, Cookie. Feel like I don't have the personality for it? You can adjust. I didn't either. You know, really. I didn't either. Cookie Crisp. Yes, Cookie Crisp. I don't see those emails, but yes. Still playing in your childhood consoles. Hell yeah. Cookie. I still have all my childhood consoles at my parents', but they're just sitting there collecting dust in the fucking garage or something. What do you see on your side? I just see... What does it say? Crayon Time, Nyan Corn, but like these, Cookie. That's what I see. But that's just because I'm looking at OBS. I'm not looking at the Twitch, the actual Twitch chat. If I go to actual Twitch chat, then I see them. I see them up there. What about that? I do see. No, yeah, no, I do not see the pet. However, I do on the top screen. So like if I look at my stream manager on Twitch, then I see all those emotes. But if I look at OBS, there's no plugin for that, so I don't see anything. That's okay. It's not for me anyway. Unless it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it should be. I don't know. I do see what Dirt Cloud said. I do see that. Woke up to a net set. A net set? What the hell is a net set? A new at. A new at. New, yeah. Woke up to a new set. I should go to bed. A new set. Hell yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, but of emojis. Okay. Gotcha. Is there like a new set? Man, bear nug. Is there a new set on Twitch, or are you just saying? I don't even know. I don't even know what we're talking about. Never mind. Maybe you could help me with setting up OBS because you had nothing. You had nothing? Like no chat? You were just streaming with no chat? No, just the game? What? Okay, I can definitely help you. Very easily, actually. I've become a bit of an expert at OBS. I guess I was giving a... Oh, okay. Oh, to Man Bear Nug. Who the hell is Man Bear Nug? Also, you did stream with no chat back then. That is true. I guess that is true. I guess I was equally as lost. And chat. You did have chat. Okay. Then you're fine then. But yeah, no, I can definitely help you with OBS. With any questions. Chat. Chat, listen. Let's go. Is that the Adam emote? Is that Adam's emote, the let's go? He was showing me that when he found it. He was very proud of it. He hasn't gone live? I actually... Well, right now he's not in the country, so... I won't say where he went in case he wants to keep that private, but he is not in the country. No. A new job is available. Last live January 22nd. Yeah. Yeah, some people just aren't as committed as the rest of us, you know? And by the rest of us, I do mean me. I do think that's like one of the things I've got going for me. Is just like I'm consistent, you know? At the very least, I'm consistent. And I'll take it. It's stressful, but I'll take it. I've been thinking about starting a new game on Tuesday. But I don't know what. I had something in mind, but I've forgotten it. I might buy the... what is it? Metal Gear 3... Metal Gear 3 Health? What the fuck is it called? Metal Gear 3... Bella's also in a drought currently? Yeah. Need more voice acting, please. I mean, Metal Gear would have its own voice acting, but the what was the one that came out? Metal Gear Solid 3 Alpha or something, or Mega? I don't remember. Yeah, a game that I could voice act would be fun. Actually, I saw that they were doing they're re-releasing Rayman. I would love to play through Rayman. I might play through Rayman when that releases. That was a PlayStation thing, but if it comes to PC, I may pick that up. Snake Eater, but it had like a... Maybe it is just Snake Eater. But it had like a... The remake had a special title. It doesn't really matter, but I just can't remember what it was. They are remastering Kingdom Hearts? What the fuck are they actually? Did I miss that completely? Okay. If they remaster Kingdom Hearts, remastering or remaking? Because if they're remaking Kingdom Hearts, not only will take them 10 years, but Delta, thank you, Delta. I knew it was one of those letters. That's what my AI feed is saying. Oh, okay, fair enough. If they're remaking Kingdom Hearts, then yeah, I will absolutely play them back, without a doubt. I do love Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I was thinking about Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, or man, I will play Rayman when that comes out, whenever that is. There was some other stuff released today that I wanted to play, but I can't remember anything right now. There was some other stuff from the State of Play that released. Regardless, I think I want to switch it up. Final Fantasy 1 it's fine, but it's a little unengaging and a little boring. So I want something a little bit more involved and something a little bit more engaging. So I'm going to spend the next... We'll be playing a different game on Tuesday. Let's just put it like that. What if the only reason you got more views than Bell is that you are more consistent? I mean, probably. Almost guaranteed, actually. That's just how it works. You need to be consistent with this shit, otherwise people aren't gonna... Because if people don't know when you're gonna be live, like, what are the chances that they're gonna be on when you're live? Do you know what I'm saying? You guys know I'm gonna be on every Tuesday, Thursday, and probably Sunday. So you anticipate that, and you go live you come online because of that. A lot of you are probably already online, but like, you join me because of that, right? If you didn't know when the fuck I was coming online, what are the chances you're gonna catch me online, right? That's just kind of how it goes. So you need like a consistent schedule, otherwise people just get lost. Like I really like watching a guy called Ryukar. He does like Mario speedruns and stuff like that, and he plays a lot of like Mario Maker. But I never catch him online because I don't know when the fuck he goes online, like ever. Bell's schedule is supposed to be Monday, Sunday, Thursday, and has he stuck to it? Has he stuck to that, Bell? That's exactly my point. He's supposed to be, but he misses so many days, that guy. I mean, he's a busy boy, so I get it. Don't get me wrong, but that's the hardest part. It's balancing your personal life with streaming, especially when you're trying to be consistent. It was supposed to be the exact same schedule as Reese, but now it's all over the place. Yeah, I mean, picking the exact same schedule as me was probably a bad idea, but go to your you have a website? Go to your website, scroll down, you'll know what I mean when you see it. Okay. Go to your website. RealThatGaming.com. Motherfucker's got a website, bro. You'll know what I mean when I see it. Oh, wait. Friends Corner, yo! Hell yeah. I did see the State of Play. Eli said he would not go live only... Wait. Eli said he would not go live, only to go live sometimes. It's a bit annoying. Eli said he would not go live, only to go live sometimes. Oh, not go live, only go live sometimes. Interesting. Hell yeah. In fact, I'm going to wait until Cookie's online before I subscribe. I want her chat to see that I subscribed. Because she's going to set up alerts, right, Cookie? Right, Cookie? Anyway, hell yeah. Love that. I'm assuming it rotates. I'm assuming that's what you were going to show me, but where is Cookie? Cookie. Guys, go check out Real Deck's website, realdeckgaming.com. Go check it out. Go check out his videos. Go check out everything. It doesn't rotate his hair all the time? Okay, nice. Hell yeah. That's wonderful. I gotta, I guess I should... Do I need a website? I don't know if I need a website. I was just about to say, like, I should make a website, but I don't know if I need... Do you have to pay hosting for that website? I imagine you do, right? I mean, you have, like, you have an actual channel that you post on and stuff like that, so it makes more sense to me. Only if you sell rugs. Yes, definitely if I sell rugs. Definitely if I sell rugs. I will make a website. But until I can, like, find a way to make that more stable or more, more, like, reliable, you know? Because right now I don't know, it takes me so fucking long to finish one that I can't reasonably have a website to sell rugs because the backlog would be crazy. It would take me 6 months to get fucking people their rugs. Or if you want to get yarn affiliate links. Yeah, that's true, actually. Actually, affiliate links would be great, honestly. I should do an affiliate link system. I don't really know how affiliate links work in reality. I know how they work in theory, but in reality, I don't know how they work. I don't know where I gotta, like, how the fuck do you sign up for an affiliate thing, you know? Merch, the people are clamoring for a rug bikini. Yeah. The people are clamoring for a rug bikini. Maybe one day? Probably not. Like all these little lights? I think I did. Yeah, I would love to do merch. I'll do a merch at some point. At some point. Once it makes sense, you know? I'm not just gonna do a merch right now just to make it, you know? I don't know. It needs to make sense. Once I get consistent 50 viewers, maybe then I'll make merch. That'll be my little reward. Rug glasses frame. Oh my god. That'd be too itchy. Only if it's a blind drop. Yeah. The get scammed drop. And then I just give everybody the ugliest fucking merch they've ever seen in their life and say, well, you knew what you were getting into. He has already merch. He already has merch. He doesn't want to get the full cut out of it. True. True. I don't get any cut, actually. I don't get any cut at all. Need a tufted bikini so the carpet matches the rug. That's good. That's good comedy right there. The cut is your paycheck. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. A very minor cut of the pay. Cut of the sales. I should get a cut of the sales if I if I model it, you know? I think that's how it should work. If I model it, I get 10% of the sales. 10%, basically. $0.00000001. Yes, agreed. I might even get less than that. No discount if you buy anything? Oh, yeah, no, I do get discounts if I buy stuff. They also, if we model it, we usually get the piece for free. Usually, not always. If they buy your size, 25%. Yeah. So with my content, I'm reaching out to a lot of marketing execs. The website made sense to waste money on for the www, and at Real Deck Gaming email looks more professional, but through GoDaddy, I think I paid $90 for 3 years for the hosting, email and domain. That's not bad at all, yeah. $90 for 3 years is fucking... You'll never even notice that ever, you know? That's not bad at all. Yeah, if I ever get to a point where it makes sense, I'll have a website. But I don't think I need one. YouTube and, like, Instagram will suffice as my website for now. Didn't want the email... Didn't want to email them with Gmail or something? Yeah. That's the thing. I've got a fucking Proton mail for my, like, business contact right now. Like, the stream business contact is just a fucking Proton mail. You don't even have the framework hoodie? I have the framework hoodie. I do. I do have the framework hoodie. As long as you stay consistent. So true. On the socials, no okay, man, for 10 more years. Yes. No, actually, I've been finding the socials bit fun. It kind of, you know, it engages my brain a little bit every once in a while whenever I manage to pump something out. The need to post every day is both stressful and a bit engaging, you know? I'm using the word engaging a lot, but like it's true. Like it helps my brain kind of just do something, you know? So I do enjoy it. I need to post more even. I've been posting an okay amount, but like I need to post more like just what I'm doing for the day kind of stuff. Husky Davies, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. But yeah, I need to post more like in the of just like my everyday stuff. I can't really post stuff at work, you know? Because too much of it is like behind the scenes kind of shit, which we're not really allowed to post because it's kind of taking advantage of our situation. But the just my otherwise day today. On the socials, yeah, keep them organic. Yeah. So Thursday we have a private table reserved at the casino. I'm going to try something different and kill two birds with one stone. Stream live with one phone on Twitch and use the other to record YouTube videos. That's crazy. Good luck. Except for maybe Luke. Yeah, Luke. I mean, Luke is a bit of an enigma, eh? He comes and goes all the time. Which I understand. He's also running half of a company, you know? Kind of. The IT side of a company, I guess. / website. He does a lot. I was very surprised when I saw Luke and Sammy streaming together. I'm amazed that Luke actually agreed to it. Just because I know Luke doesn't have a lot of free time, so. Pretty wild. Just have to put specific tags on the stream in order for Twitch to allow it. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, I guess, eh? I'm sure people would love watching gambling streams live. I mean, I know they do on, like... I mean, you could always just stream on Kick, honestly. Kick is a little more lenient with that kind of shit, and you would probably get more money. It's got a bad reputation, Kick, which it often deserves, but... you can still get 100 viewers stream per year. Yeah, 100%. People love Luke. Rightfully so. Luke's a great guy. Did I not... Is this chair not clean? Oh, the underside. There we go. Yeah, like Luke and Linus will always do numbers, you know? They are the face of the channel, effectively. As much as Luke, like, isn't really the face of the channel, he kind of is, you know? I guess he's face of the WAN show, which is just equally as popular as LTT. I guess he's specifically that. Eventually, I'll buy a small Twitch channel. Oh, eventually I will, but my small Twitch channel has like 500 followers, so will at least get announced to some people. Oh, okay, nice. That's nice. I didn't realize you already had a bit of a following on Twitch. I feel like I knew that at some point. You know what I mean? I'm sure I looked at your profile for sure, but I forgot about it. What am I doing? There we go. Luke is an even better host than Linus overall, in my opinion, because he doesn't talk over other people. Linus does talk over other people. That is for sure. That is for sure. The thing is, Linus knows it too. He's just very. He's got ADHD for sure. You know, he's just he just doesn't know. You know. I don't even think initial cookie is here. That son of a bitch. That son of a... She probably went to bed, honestly. She probably went to bed. It's 11 o'clock for her, I think. It's 1 a.m. for you? Sheesh. I wish I could stay up till 1 a.m. on a work night, you know? I wish. I wish. Linus be good or bad depending on the co-host. Yeah, there is definitely certain people that work really well with Linus. Like obviously, Linus and Elijah are a good duo because they both kind of talk over each other, right? They both have that they both have ADHD, so it kind of works. It's 6 a.m. for you and you haven't gone to bed. Oh my God, Husky, where do you live that is 6 a.m.? 6 a.m. Where would that be? That's crazy. That was me when I was fucking 15, 16. The UK? Hell yeah. Where in the UK? You don't gotta tell me like your city. I just mean like, well, like, you know, England, Wales, Ireland, London. Hell yeah. Downtown London, eh? Well, I guess it doesn't mean downtown. But very cool. Very cool. I'm going to visit London next year, probably. Well, not London. I'm going to visit the UK next year, probably. I'm excited for that. My mom wants to take us on a trip. I've got English blood. My mom's side of the family is all English, so. 9:59. So it is. So it is. East London, to be a bit more exact. Nice. Well, see you next year. My mom grew up in England. And then moved to Canada or whatever. But I've never been to the UK at all. Even though my mom grew up there and like whole family's from there. Put it in the calendar. Hell yeah. I've still never been to England, which is fucking wild. Because my entire mom's side of the family is very English, like very English. My mom grew up in Brighton. So. Fan meet up in London? Maybe. Dirk, if you'll be there. Dirk, if you'll travel there for me, let's do it. Where did your mom and dad meet? Where did they meet? I think they met at like a dance or something like that, or just through a friend. They met in Canada, though. My dad is not English at all. My dad is a Canadian redneck kind of thing. You manage a restaurant. So if you want to come by when you're here, what restaurant do you manage? I would actually fucking love that. What kind of restaurant? I'm doing a mushroom challenge right now because I hate mushrooms. So for the entire month of February, I am forcing myself to eat mushrooms every single day. Honest Burgers in King's Cross. Honest Burgers. Okay. I'm going to write that down right now, honestly. I'm going to write that down right now so I don't forget it. Let me put it on my phone. I'm going to look it up later. It'll be a full year and a bit before we're not there, but I'm going to write it down anyway. Honest Burgers. In King's Cross. Hell yeah. I'm going to look that up later. How long have you been doing that? That's fine. It should still be there. Let's hope. Maybe hope. Yeah, probably hope. Been there for almost 6 years. Sheesh. 6 years. I worked at a grocery store for 9 years or something like that. 8 or 9 years. Technically that long. That's the longest place I've ever worked. And I regret every moment. I regret every moment of that. Not every moment, but I wish I got into like. My first job was at a grocery store, and I worked there for so fucking long. I wish I would like did fucking like worked at like Best Buy or something. Just got into like the tech world way earlier than I did because I fucked up, you know. That was where like my specialty. That's where my specialty was even back then. Yet I still just worked at a grocery store for fucking way too long. I was a silly boy and didn't follow my heart, you know. But if you enjoy the restaurant, then fantastic. Then why did you work there for so long? Because I was just fucking dumb, dude. I was young and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I didn't know what I wanted to do, you know. I didn't want to make like computers my job. It was the same reason I didn't get into cars, because I didn't want to make cars my job. So I didn't do it, and then now I regret it, you know. And look where you're at. For better or for worse, yes. Look where I'm at. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I like people always tell you like, you know, don't make your hobby your job, yada yada. But having, you know, now you're on a computer washing a car. So fucking true. But like having kind of done, I wouldn't say this is my hobby. You could be at Pancras's position. I applied for Pancras's position internally, but I didn't get it because Pancras was so good. They picked Pancras over me, which is completely understandable. Pancras is a fucking goat. But yeah, like having now doing what I enjoy as my job, I think fucking do that shit, dude. What a bizarre take. Don't make your hobby your day job. Make the thing you love your day job. Make the thing you love your day job. That is financial advice. Because like, it's fucking ridiculous, man. Why would you not want to do something you love every day? It doesn't make sense to me. Pancras's story is hilarious. Did the Meet the Team Pancras go up yet? I believe that was filmed. That's a little spoiler for you guys. I believe they're doing a Meet the Team for him. Pancras has been getting a lot of attention lately. He did a short circuit. He's doing the Meet the Team. What else? He's been in some shorts. He's all over the place. Nice. Okay, anything else up here? What? Q. When's your Meet the Team? I've been asking. No, just kidding. Sammy said I'm on the list. He's just the writing team and stuff like that is more important than I am, so they'll do them first. I'm in no rush. I honestly don't have much to say in a Meet the Team. I don't think. I don't even know what Sammy would come up with. That's probably why he hasn't fucking done one yet. Because like, what the hell do you ask me, man? I don't know. How would you tell your story there? I mean, what is my story? Yeah, honestly, like, what is my story? I don't know. I'd have to come up with something. That's probably why they haven't done the Meet the Team for me. My story is so boring. Now, only if I can find a job that pays me to leave flaming dog shit on my haters' doors. You could probably get paid on Kick for that, you know? Just make little rage bait YouTube shorts. People would eat that shit up. It's like the fucking idiots that are like fake throwing stuff at people's cars for speeding in car zones or in school zones. That shit is just absolute pure rage bait. And they're getting sponsored by like fucking the dumbest shit imaginable. The fucking rain bets or whatever. Oh, that shit pisses me off like crazy. But anyway, just do something like that, dude. Fuck it. Be a degenerate. Get your bank. I'm not saying I'm going to do it. But if you do it, does your view on LMG/LTT change after joining LMG? No, I wouldn't say it does. They're a very public company, you know what I'm saying? Like, Linus is very, very transparent with everything. Overly transparent, I would say. He's more transparent with the audience than he is with us. We have to watch the videos to have as much transparency as the as the staff. There's definitely an audience for that. Exactly. Yeah, Linus is like overly sharing to a detriment to himself, honestly. A lot of the stuff he tells like the viewers and stuff, I'm like, you don't need to tell people this, you know? Like, they don't need to know. There's some stuff that should probably stay between you and the CEO, but that's what he does, so I don't know. I don't run the company. All right. Yo, thank you for the Prime, Husky. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Husky, do you have other restaurants in London that I should check out? Are you a bit of a foodie or no? Or do you just like working at the restaurant? Or are you just going to say your place is the best, which I understand. I get it. Because my girlfriend Rebecca and I are very big foodies. We love food. So we need to check out as many places as possible. There's a bunch of restaurants that are amazing. Tell you what, Husky, join the Discord. Husky, I'm going to allow you to join the Discord. Join the Discord and send me a list, brother. I want it all. You don't need to do that. But if you want to do that, I would love that. Would you hide how much your Twitch income is if you finally earned enough from Twitch? I don't know, honestly. I don't know if it... I don't really care if you guys know how much I'm making, since you are the guys paying me to do it. But I don't know, like, is it allowed? Can I show it? I need to, like, look into it. I actually don't even know. I'm not sure what, like, the Twitch contract says, you know? As long as I've been doing this, I have paid very little attention to what I'm allowed to do. If you're into Indian Dishoom? If you're into Indian, Dishoom is probably the most popular Indian restaurants that are amazing. Dishoom, interesting. Okay, yes. Fucking love Indian. Indian is actually some of my favorite food. I will write that down as well. Dishoom. I'm assuming I'm saying that right. Dishoom. Indian. Hell yeah. We got a lot of Indian places around here in BC. So I'm curious how the UK Indian food would go. I love spicy, so hopefully it's spicy. I'm sure it is. Discord join? Hell yeah, Husky. Hell yeah. Finally not 69 members? Yeah, we've been at 69 for a while. Love a curried anything. So true. Love a curried anything. Yet as that was some terrible grammar for me, I'm going to blame it on the fact that it's 6 a.m. You know what? Understandable. Understandable. That is understandable. I'd be slurring my words at fucking 6 a.m. as well. The hell is this table not clean yet? Oh. There you go. And there we go. Floor has a speck? Of course it does. Always. The floor always has a speck. You gotta go? Alright, Dirk. We'll see you next time, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. A grain of dirt still under the table. That is true. That is true. It's crazy you can just power wash off rust, eh? Pretty crazy how that works. And just the metal is perfect underneath. There. How is this not clean yet? What the fuck? What is left on this fucking... Oh. There we go. Cool. Go fishing, Lino. Catch something good. Come on, come on. Oyster. Meh.
Thanks, man.
What? Trashy's back with the fucking... You went to an academy school, and so it should be something I'm good at? Yeah, well, you know. Again, it's 6 a.m. for you. Oh my god. Black red eye. Okay, 33. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. What else, Trashy? Come on. Come on, buddy. You gotta keep that lead up. Trashy just gets all the fucking crazy fish anyway, so. A koi fish? Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. You're still earning dirt to do another fish? One day, buddy. One day. You get all the fish you desire. Nice. Okay. Has working for a public-facing company complicated your life in any way besides doxing? No, not at all. Not even remotely. Nobody. I don't get like noticed or anything like that in public yet. You know what I'm saying? But if I did get noticed, I don't think it would be a problem. All the fans that have like noticed, like David or Bell or who else? Adam, stuff like that. While I've been around, you've noticed me. True. Like all the fans have been very nice. There's not too many weirdos in like the real public area, you know. We have had some crazy fans show up at work, and that's been rough. One or two times we've had some absolute psychotic people show up at work. That's a little interesting, you know, from like a security standpoint. But really, yeah. Oh yeah, we've had some crazies. We had one guy like threaten us, and like he was like bashing on the door, and like he was getting up in people's faces. You want to hear that story later? Yeah. Yeah, fans are crazy. We had one guy. I think I can tell. I don't know if I can tell it or not. I should probably confirm if I can tell it or not. But we had one guy who like he wouldn't leave, and then he had to get taken away in a police car. I'll just say that. I'll just say that. But you know, what can you do? As a relatively tall white man, I'm probably fine. I'm probably gonna be okay, you know. But if it helps, I once had a customer throw a chair at you. Okay, yeah, we haven't had somebody throw a chair at us. Actually, but like also at the same time as we've had some like kind of scary, dangerous people, we have also had hilarious people. We had one guy. He needed some help for sure. But he came and challenged Linus to he challenged him to play, what do you call it? He challenged him to play Beat Saber in the parking lot and refused to leave until Linus came out. Which, you know, don't do that. Don't do that. Can't do that. And then he proceeded to practice Beat Saber in the parking lot for like an hour. Did he win? He was practicing in the parking lot in our neighbor's parking area, might I add. So not even ours. We asked him to leave multiple times. He eventually left. I'm going to assume he won whatever he was fighting, you know? Hopefully he won whatever he was fighting. If you were Sammy, it would be way worse And she didn't get and she did get recognized in public. Oh, yeah. Sammy with an I. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I was a woman, it would be much scarier for sure. It's much scarier. When I worked for a bank, I answered the phone call to a bomb threat. Jesus fucking. Okay, that's a little fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. If we got a bomb threat, I'd be a little spooked for sure. We don't get any like full-on threats besides the one guy we've had. But he went away and never came back, so we're okay. Yeah, that is the downside of being a just throw the Note 7s. Y'all are holding us for the bomb threat. Yeah. That is the worst part about the office being public. Do you know what I'm saying? Because everybody can just Google where the office is. So the crazies know how to get there, and that's the bad part. But then, like, we also have some very nice fans that show up. Some people, like, bring their kids or whatever. Their kids are fans, and they show up, and, you know, we'll give them a sticker pack or something like that if we have any available. That kind of thing. We do not encourage fans to come to the studio. Please never come to the studio. But if you do, at least be nice, you know? All he wanted was a check hold release, and it was a small amount. If he would have just asked for it, he could have saved himself a lot of jail time. Yeah, Jesus Christ. All right, just showing up. Lino, you have shown up. Well, there goes my Saturday Night plans. No! Yeah. It's a public space. I'm sure there's some level of security. You'd be surprised. I mean, we have security at the office, but, like, we don't have, like, a security guy or something, you know? Linus said it was worse when they did not disclose the address of the Langley house. I mean, yeah, because then you only actually get the crazy people, the ones who, like, are stalking you and, like, you know, find your address from clues of the videos or whatever the fuck, and they're just coming to stab you or something. Bummer, I'm staying at the warehouse across the street fixing their Wi-Fi. Really? Wait, what? You're staying at the warehouse across the street fixing their Wi-Fi? Are you actually? Is that true, Xander? No, okay. I was like, what? Because, I mean, if you're that close. Listen, if you've got an in like me, then by all means. Pick up. What the fuck would I pick up? Oh, this thing up there. Up. Shocker ball. Bye-bye. Never got a sticker pack when you showed up. That's true, actually. You did not. You would think Linus would be the one fixing that before me. Yeah, well, you'd be surprised, actually. Our neighbors don't really talk to us too often. They're all very nice, but none of them really talk to us. In fact, the one time we did talk to our neighbors, if you remember in the short circuit video, if any of you watched it, I forget what it was. Oh, the AI pin or something like that. The AI where it was Riley's balls or something like that. I forget what the video was. The friend. Is that what it was? Yeah, the AI necklace. That was like the one time we talked to our neighbor and they're like, who the fuck are you? Oh, you're that guy? You're the guy with the sign? So nobody really knows us around us too well. We just got some new neighbors moving in like the last few units. Riley's ball. I'm pretty sure that's what it was, wasn't it? Wasn't it like Riley's balls or something? I forget. Or no, it was he named the pin Riley. That's right. Yesterday's video bringing up Eli has no balls. Wait, what? Wait, what? What was yesterday's video? I don't even remember. Oh, was it the... No, I don't remember what yesterday's video was. What time is it? 10:20. I gotta get to bed. We gotta finish off this fucking playground, bro. Stat. Vasectomy. Oh, yes. Okay, I remember that conversation happening. I I remember that conversation happening live, but I do not remember what video it was. My bad, it was the picking phones for his kids. Right. That makes sense. Would you go for a vasectomy if me and Rebecca didn't both decided to not have kids? For some reason, it scares the fuck out of me. But probably. You know? Probably, I guess. I don't... It's something about it scares the fuck out of me, but I guess I would have to do it, you know? I don't like sharp things going near my genitals. Call me crazy, but on top, it's on top. There we go. We would have kids if we could afford kids. I think that's the hardest part. If we lived anywhere else, we probably would have had a kid by now. But because we live in Vancouver, affording kids is like crazy. Wait, what? I thought you wanted sharpening things here or there? That's why you're coming to England? True, yeah. You know, I've just been looking to get stabbed, so I figured why not go to the capital? Is there a business aspect to this game or just power washing? I like funds, hiring people, things like that. You can buy new power washer tools. So if I go to the shop, somehow, what's the shop? Where's the shop at? No, it's in here somewhere. The shop here. You can buy cosmetics. You can buy furniture for your house. You can buy van cosmetics. And stronger power washer things. But that's about it. Like, I'm saving up for this guy. I think. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Saving up for this guy. Which is 6,000. I'm at 3,000. Yeah. So, like, you know, there is a bit of a point to do all this stuff. But in reality, not really. Okay, we've got the floor in this whole fucking building, man. I was going to go to bed early tonight. Here we are. I got to finish the playground. Same. Somehow that seems unlikely. What do you regret the most in your whole life? Not starting streaming and YouTube way earlier. Back when I wanted to, when I was fucking a young buck, you know? That's probably my biggest regret. If he does that. She does that. They do that. They do that, for sure. But yeah, no, my biggest regret is not starting this shit, like, way earlier. And, like, committing to it, you know what I'm saying? If I, like, started a YouTube channel when I was fucking... like 19, 20, like I wanted to. Man, think about it. Think about it, man. Just think about it. I probably would have been shit for so long, but... Given how Misty is, should be more welcoming to another cat or kid? No, absolutely not. Definitely not. That's my biggest regret too, honestly. Yeah. It's one of those things where, like... I don't know. I had the editing skills and stuff like that way back. Pick one. Given how Misty is, would she be? Okay. Probably more welcoming to a baby. A baby specifically, not a kid, but a baby. You know, if like a full ass toddler came waddling into our house, she'd be pissed and she'd fucking kick that kid's ass. But a baby that can't really do anything, she might be a little more welcoming. And then if it kind of grew up here, you know, then probably be fine. But the another cat, she would have a fucking meltdown, probably. If I had to guess. And I do have to guess, because she's never met another cat. She doesn't know they exist. She doesn't know another feline exists in this world. Would you try streaming in 2020? Yes, that is true. Only family because you're not prepared at all. That is true. That is very true. And I don't think I mean streaming. I do think I mean YouTube specifically. I wish I committed to YouTube far earlier. But I made a lot of mistakes. Because like I had a channel way early on, right? Did one with Pat and some others. But I was the only one committed to it, really. So I was doing like all the work. And it burnt me out very quickly. That is also the case now, but but I've made it slightly more manageable, just in the way I'm doing it. Only slightly though, only slightly. YouTube is more residual income than Twitch. I have videos from 2 years ago making money. I just need to get to a point where I'm making money. That is the part that I need to get to. Should have offloaded everything to Pat instead. So true, so true. That's my biggest regret. Or passive income. Yeah, 100%. I know. I need to get to a point. I need to get enough subscribers and like watch time to start making money. How burnt out are you now? I am slightly burnt out. I won't lie to you. There is a slight bit of burnout, but it's a manageable amount. Where like I'm mostly just tired. I'm mostly just tired all the time. Which, who isn't these days? It's that grind set mindset. It's not a good mindset, as much as they like to tell you. But you do need to kind of suffer through the. You need to kind of suffer through for a little while until you can start kind of relaxing about it. So I'm willing to suffer for a little while, That's my take. I think at some point you get to stop doing the grinding, but like it takes some time. You never get like you never get to like the full peace level. It's still a job, You still got to work for it. But you can definitely relax it a bit once you start getting the views, What worries me about your channel, if all gurus are actually right, if YouTube sticks you in the shorts algorithm more than the long form with all the shorts you're doing. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder. Whoa, hey, Ash, thank you for the raid. We're just finishing off. Well, not finishing off. We're going to finish off this building. And then I'm calling it night. But how was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you for the raid. Nice. We started. Here, let me make a full screen here. We started a little Stitch rug over here. He's got the cool glasses. I don't know. It's a little something. I thought Reese was going to raid Panda, but it happened the other way around. That was the plan. Detective Pikachu. Oh, yes, that's right. You said. Somebody said in chat. Did you burn out on any of your previous jobs? Yeah, the cannabis job was pretty tiring. Very tiring, actually. You said. Yes, you said, Xander. Yes, let me give you the credit. For a period when I added some shorts, my long-form views went down for a bit. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. I mean, yeah, that is slightly concerning for sure. Is this a career change? No. Oh, the power washing? Maybe. Listen, if power washing was this satisfying in the real life, I'd do it. I would do it in a heartbeat. Work experience. So true. This is my work experience. Put this on my resume. 300 hours in Power Wash Simulator 2. I feel like that was kind of a thing at first, why people launched short channels, but that's kind of went away. I have noticed that has kind of gone away, yeah. I mean, give that fire truck some use. True. It does need some use. Yeah, fucking power washing with a fire truck. Bring it around, Easy. Strip the paint right off. Watch a guy from the UK that power washes. Yeah, actually, for a period there, I was getting a lot of power washing and like, what else? Power washing and car detailing and stuff like that. Sort of short form content and long form, actually, and long form, mind you, on like Instagram and shit. It is satisfying watching people do it as well. I love watching car detailers. I used to do detailing for a little while, like private, like just, you know, had my own company. It wasn't a company. I was just a fucking kid detailing cars, but I enjoyed it. It's just it's very time consuming. Pat has Jeeps, right? That would be fun to power wash. He does not have a Jeep anymore. He used to have a Jeep. He has a BMW now. He has a BMW now. He's a BMW loser. I also used to watch rug cleaning, but they disappeared. Yeah, true. Yeah, the rug cleanings were satisfying as well. They were satisfying until they became so fake. Do you know what I'm saying? They hit a point where like they realized they could just fake dirtying rugs to make content, obviously. And it lost a bit of its charm. Do you like short form or long form more? Unfortunately, I've been bitten by the short form bug, but traditionally, I like long form content better, obviously. But like the shorts algorithm has really gotten me lately. So you could say it was a rug pull. So true. So true. Good one. Usually at midnight before going to bed, yes, 100%. Patridge exterior cleaning. Detail King is my fucking goat. Love that guy. And Mark Zeiger is what I watch. Okay. Gonna call it a night? All right, all right, Ash. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Bye-bye. Yeah, there is something very satisfying about people cleaning shit. By the way, Tough the World has cones on sale for 70 cents US. Interesting. Tough the World. Tough the World has awful shipping to Canada. But I will check it out and see how much it is to ship to the States. Yeah, if I could buy all the cones now. In fact, I should probably see if they fit the cones. If they fit that machine that I want to buy. I gotta figure out what fits that machine before I buy it. 70 cents each, though. That's pretty good. Come on, pause it. If there's only one machine, I imagine it would have to. You would think. You would think, wouldn't you? But you would also be surprised. Because, like, there's these skinny cones. I have some skinny cones. There's one skinny cone up there. They don't fit that machine. And those are the ones they sell at Michael's or whatever, so... It needs to be, like, a thicker cone. Which if it's from Tough the World, it probably would be a thicker cone. That's my guess, but you never know. So, still some shit down there. From time to time, you watch the Australian drain cleaning guy. He sends a hose down the drain with different heads that spray high-pressure water to cut roots and such. I've definitely seen videos like that, but I've not watched much of it. That is up my alley. Unfortunately, weirdly, that is up my alley. You've seen Ollie. Oh, okay, that's the guy's name. That's the guy's name. Ollie. Ollie! Is this ice machine not fucking clean, bro? What the hell's... What is left? I must have done it without realizing. Drain Addict. Great name. Great name. $771,000 followers. Holy shit! That's a lot of followers. I'm always amazed when I guess it's like one guy gets that, right? One guy gets that, and then everybody else tries to copy him or follow or like do the same thing, and they're not successful, which is unfortunate. Off to bed. Have a great night. Okay, Real Deck and Husky. Have a good night, folks. I mean, have a good day, Husky, but. Have a good day sleeping. Have a good sleep. I'll just say that. Music is very chill. It is very chill. It is very chill. All right, thanks for stopping in, guys. We'll see you next time, hopefully. You only watch the safer work ones because their drains can get some not safer work fast. Interesting. Are we just talking like poop, or are we talking? What are we talking here? When is next time? Sunday? Probably Sunday. Yeah, I believe so. I will update in the Discord if anything changes, but probably Sunday. Xander knows what's up. Xander knows the schedule. Misty, you yelling? Is it bedtime? It is past my bedtime. Misty, it's past my bedtime, but I'm so close to finishing this. I think. Okay, how is this not? He's kind of hilarious, but also gross sometimes. He's definitely been sprayed in the face with sewage and then laughed about it. I feel like, yeah, you become a little numb to it after a while, you know? That was like when I would clean the fish tank out at the grocery store. It was fucking vile. It was fucking vile. However, eventually you're just kind of like, well, it is what it is. See it every day. I don't know. The way he walks is hilarious. What? Where does Xander get his crystal ball? He needs one. Yeah, true, true. Xander does have his crystal ball. My crystal ball says there could be a Rebecca stream soon. No date confirmed. Wow. I mean, she'll be on the stream for sure at some point. Soon is relative, I guess. I can 100% with 100% accuracy confirm it's not today. So true. Rebecca is fast asleep by now. I'm gonna have to go get ready in the dark, which I love. Love doing that. He exaggerates his arm swings when he walks. Yeah, it's hilarious. Interesting. I'll have to look him up. The frame. I feel like Reese would do it subconsciously if he saw it. the arm swinging. Do you feel satisfied in any way cleaning the fish tank back then? By fish tank, I mean like the what do you call it? Like where we would sell fish out of, right? There was a drainage system at the bottom where all the like fish goop and shit would fall down into, and cleaning that out. Would I feel satisfied by doing it? Yes. I mean, I do actually really like cleaning things. I really like. That's why I did car detailing, because it is extremely satisfying, especially when you have something that's like caked with disgusting grime and you really like clean it off. You know, that shit is satisfying as hell. I do love that. Why am I not using the fucking extension? Like an imbecile. Yeah, I would say I do find it satisfying for sure. Carpet cleaning feels like something I enjoy? Yes, agreed. I agree with that wholeheartedly. I like doing car detailing, but I don't really like doing paint correction as much. It's a little less fun. Just because, like, the vibrations just fucking tire you out so much. Especially at the race they charge. True. Yeah, true. That's the thing. If I was getting paid doing this shit right here, sign me up, man. The money that they actually charge, sign me up. Sign me up. Detail Geek averages 8 to 13 hours cleaning a car. I can only imagine how much he charges. Yes, I was around the same amount of time back when I did detailing, but again, I was a fucking young, like, I was just out of high school kind of thing, and like I was not charging enough at all. I think I was charging like maybe $200 or something like that. The fact that he lives off 1 to 2 cars a month, but he also has the YouTube income as well, right? So that would help immensely. But I'm sure he charges a lot, yeah. Especially with some of the fucking cars he has like cleaned. Hang on, is Detail Geek the guy I'm thinking of? Let me make sure I'm correct on that. Detail Geek. He's the guy out of Alberta, right? Yeah, the Alberta guy. Yeah, he's great. I think he's Alberta, something like that. Somewhere in Canada, I believe. Right? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. He has his YouTube channel and own products, but his cleaning has got to be at least $800. Yeah, I would almost guarantee he probably charges around that. I think I was only charging like 200 or something like that. I can't really remember, honestly, but it was not enough, regardless. But also, like, the amount of time that he must set up cameras for and stuff must make his detailing take forever. Like, on top of it already taking forever. That shit must be crazy. Because setting up shots like that is just so fucking annoying. When you don't have a camera guy. When you're doing it all yourself, you know? That's why he switched to 2 car details a month, because he used to do 4. Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. And like I said, he must make a fucking killing off of the YouTube income as well. Because he does pretty good views, right? I don't have his channel up anymore, but pretty sure he gets pretty crazy views. He had a mental crash out year last year, which made him change. Again, understandable. Understandable. When you're trying to fucking do that much all at once while running a YouTube channel, while, you know, fucking... And also just dealing with customers. I'd have a fucking mental crash out just dealing with the fucking customers for that shit. Because you gotta just expect that, like, no matter how good your detail is, the customer is gonna fucking complain about something. And, like, you're getting somebody out there is gonna try and take advantage of you or whatever, right? Like, customers suck ass, man. You'll never see me in a customer-facing role again. Not because I can't take it, I just don't want to do it, you know? He averages LTT-level views, 2 to 400K, with a few unicorns every now and then. That's fucking insane. He must be making bank, dude. His newest one has 2 million in 6 days. What the fuck? He must be making crazy money. That is wild. I'm jealous. Does he not have a team, though? Is he alone? Does he work alone? I'm pretty sure he works alone, doesn't he? If he's working alone getting those types of views, that man is a multi-millionaire. Although, does he not do single man show? That's fucking crazy. Does he not do sponsorship? Does he do sponsorships? Like, obviously, he's not doing sponsorships at the level of LTT, obviously. But does he do, like, any sponsorships? He does. Okay, good. Good on him. He deserves it. How the fuck is this fucking faucet still? There we go. Okay. Door front. Oh, this guy. Over there. Nice. Oh, the roof. Oh, the whole frame. Oh, I missed that whole area. Okay. It also has a second channel where he does his farming. He does farming, but that also slowed down a lot from his burnout. He does farming as well on top of all the detailing? Okay, that man is addicted to working, and that's unhealthy. As much as he's the fucking goat, he's working too much in that case. Oh, I probably didn't get underneath the fucking gnome or whatever. Yeah, of course. Rooftop playing cards. Nice. Rooftop crate. Nice. And just this floor. Okay. We have almost done it, folks. This is it. This is it. We did it. Job complete. Woohoo! Yippee! All right. Okay, folks. How often do you feel streaming is working? How often do you feel streaming is working? Working is a tough call. How often do I feel streaming is working? I don't know. I guess it depends what you mean by working. Like how much do I feel like I'm working? Do you know what I'm saying? Like like it's a job, a side job. Just the days that I don't feel like doing it, but then you got to do it anyway. Like today was probably one of those days. I didn't feel like streaming today, but you know, you got to get it on anyway. Or the editing vids on YouTube. The editing always feels like work. The editing always feels like work. I continue to hate editing. But yeah, I would say, yeah, just the days that like you feel just kind of, you just want to just fucking nap or something, you know? Or just do nothing. Or, you know, do other stuff, whatever, right? Those days are the hardest. But again, it's like, whatever. It doesn't really matter. The shooting can be fun. It's not always fun, but it can be fun. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's call her a night. How the fuck do I leave the game? How do I leave the game? Oh. That's technically leaving the game, but not what I want. Maybe you should salt and butter the editing like the mushrooms. If only. If only you could. How the fuck do I leave this game? Why is there no way to leave this game? Escape? That's how I got into this. This is escape. Why is there no exit? Quit. There it is. Okay. They hide it in a menu. Crazy. Anyway. Okay, folks. We're down to 8 viewers. Late night streaming, not for me. Okay. Folks, thank you for tuning in. Who can we raid? Who can we raid with 8 viewers? The old right-click on the icon? Yeah, true. Okay. Who do we got on the old twitch.tv? Is there anybody? Poison Slash. Oh, or Oshi. Do we want Oshi or Poison Slash?
On perfect hole.
You guys can't see.
Wait, no. They physically can't. No, then never mind.
Oshi probably has moss in there. Yeah, probably. Not as good a view as the last few streams. The last couple streams have been low, actually. I don't know why. I think. Well, I kind of know why. I think it's because it's been such low energy. But I think I don't know. I think people just aren't watching right now. You know. Good night, everyone. Good night, Lino. All right, I don't know. Do we push 8 viewers onto Poison Slash, or I guess Oshi's only a 6. We're more friends with Oshi. Okay, we'll push it to Oshi. Let's do that. Slash raid. Oishi. Oshi. Okay, folks, go have fun with Oshi. I'll see you next time, probably Sunday. If not, well, maybe Saturday. It'll be sometime this weekend. I'll just say that. It'll be sometime this weekend, but probably Sunday. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Toodaloo. Love you. Kisses. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.